Yes, this is what I do. This is how I amuse myself. And with that, I think we are good to go. Boop. How we doing, everyone? Finally back at it at Pokemon Colosseum. Speaking of, I may as well do that. And then do this. There we go. I think we are ready to go. Back at it. No nonsense. Let's just proceed back into it. Okay, so, yeah, I spent like a good, I've spent like a good week, I want to say, in between work and editing and all that junk, just doing a shitload of level grinding. Needed it, really, desperately needed it. I still feel like I've done good enough. I still like I'm just under leveled enough to, you know, make this interesting, make this a fun little stream. So, no, everyone's in the team. Fuck, I am out of it. I am not 100% ready for this one, but that's okay. When am I ever 100% ready for streaming? But here we go. Van Peltz is ready to go. Look at the geezer, he's handsome, looks at his entertaining personality. You know I have exactly one of those things. How you doing, Pix? Alright, so yep, everyone here is approximately level 53. Suicune is actually ready to go. Suicune is 100% ready to be purified. While I was doing so much bloody level grinding, which, you know, if you've seen me, you know, floating around on Discord or anything like that, you probably even caught some one or two little instances of me actually streaming a little bit of level grinding. But I also worked on a couple of other guys, like Houndoom. Okay, Houndoom needs a bit of work. Houndoom was kind of getting bopped in the face a lot. Doing good, Dad. I beat up some kid at school. It was great. Fucking sick. That's what I want to. That's what I want to see. I want to see my son hospitalize some kid. Don't hospitalize people. That's a mean thing more than anything else. Who else was I working on? Actually, Heracross is looking pretty nice too. Yeah, Heracross is almost done, actually. Miltank, surprisingly, wasn't prepared, but Miltank's coming. Oh, are you still pissed off, Miltank? God, get over it. Christ. Okay, so I think we are definitely and totally ready to go for the end of this game. Definitely and totally for real this time. 100%. Definitely and totally. His windmills fucking sucked. Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? Okay, so here's what I was thinking. Okay, so we're at the final, absolute end of... actually, I want to go the other way, don't I? I'm at the absolute end of Real Game Tower. So I could just, like, blitz through that right now. Just, could probably, theoretically, get to the end of the game right there. But I feel like, you know, that'll be kind of a short stream. And also, I've got a bunch of Shadow Pokemon hanging out in the... hanging out, just waiting, in the wings, lining up to actually maybe get a little purification thing happening. So, A, as an excuse to, you know, wait for a couple more extra people to get in, and B, to do a little bit of extra level grinding, and C, to keep working on a little bit of these Shadow Pokemon. How about we just do a little bit more? I think maybe, let's spend like an hour or so, maybe, like, blitzing through Mount Battle, and then definitely and totally for real, I definitely... No. 100% legitimate. No, 100%. No! 100% legitimate GameCube controller. Not like this. No. Are you okay? Are you okay? Did you work it out? Are you okay? Oh, it's still looking a little, it's still a little funny. Okay, I think it's fine. Hey, Kenja, how you doing? I'm good, Lizzie. Kenja, good to see you. Hey, well, look at this. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people out here. Yes, Rosie. Say hello, Rosie. Want to say hello, Rosie? Don't fall down. I know, you're a little old these days, aren't you, Rosie? She falls down a lot these days. But, yeah, I see a lot of streamers hanging out in chat right there. So, everyone floating around. If you just maybe click on, you know, Kenja's username, if you click on Pix's username, if you click on Penny Lane's username, you might find a couple of additional streamers that are just floating around in chat. Who's the streamer? Oh, obviously Rosie. Obviously Rosie here is the streamer. What, do you think I look like some sort of streamer? No, that's insane. I would never stream in my life. That's a crazy person thing to do. God, imagine streaming. Can you imagine? Alright, so what do I want to do? Heracross is almost done, so I want to bring Heracross into the fold, so you can sit back there for a minute. Suicune's ready to go, so I reckon I could probably swap out Suicune for something else. I need like a water type or a grass type. Actually, weirdly enough, I was actually also... I brought Paramore back up. Paramore's actually ready to go, and I do need a Psychic type. I do actually require some kind of Psychic type to help me out with the team, so you come in, maybe? And if I've got some sort of water or grass Pokemon that I could be working on Sunflora, maybe? Yeah, exactly. Everyone's here for Rosie. God, why do you think I brought Rosie on? Like, Rosie's the thing that brings in all the views, obviously. You look like you'd be at a metal gig and not a Ha 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 ha. We love you, Pix. You do good work, Pix. You had a really fun stream today. You have a lot of talent. I'm very excited to see what kind of music you put out, Pix. I want to see where you go with this. It's very encouraging seeing you, Pix. You know, come up with some more music on the sly. Everyone go check out Pix. He put out a cover of Chug Jug, and it's actually really good. It's like a grindcore cover or metalcore cover of Chug Jug. Go check it out. He's really good. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, team planning. What do I need to work on? Actually, there's a fair few people in... Okay, if maybe some of these guys had a bit of extra... If we got a little bit of purple meter, if we got rid of some purple meter, maybe on some of these guys, I might be more inclined to maybe go hang out at Daget Village or something. Okay, who do I want to work on? Come on, focus, Dag. I'm not good at focusing, guys. You should know this. You should know this. How are you doing? Have I touched Sunflora at all? Nope. Haven't touched. Oh, what's happening? Who's that? Hey, Penny, thank you very much for the follow. Good to have you. Glad that I convinced you. Alright. Focus. Turn your brain on. I know that's not the easiest thing in the world for me to do, but turn your brain on. Hey, Geordie. Okay, definitely, I need that ground type, so I can bring you in. Okay. Man, my team is going to be a mess at the end of this. Okay. Who else do we need? We got a fighting type. Okay. I don't have anyone that can be like a fire type. I got a water type on. I got a ground type on. I got a flying type on. Got my grass type. I don't need grass and water. That kind of doesn't work out. So you could probably... I completely forgot all about you, Running Man. Man, remember Running Man? Don't you guys remember Running Man? Or who else was I? No, I was working on Houndoom, wasn't I? Yeah, I want to bring Houndoom in, so gonna swap you out. Okay, is this good? Does this look like an okay team composition? What have we got? We got a fire type, we got a water type, we got a ground type, we got a flying type, we got a electric type, we got a psychic type, we got a dark type, we got a fighting type. Okay, I think that's a good I think that might be a good team composition. I think this one will work. We'll plug away at getting rid of some purple meter on some of these Pokemon, and if you guys stick around, I promise you guys are going to be able to come up with a couple of names for everything. So, you know, just whatever you're doing tonight, come back in like, let's say an hour or so, and I reckon I'll have some more Pokemon ready for people to come up with names for. What's happening here? That was my little Pogchamp. You're my little Pogchamp, Geordie. Thought it was fun. All good, Penny. All good. It's him, the whiner. We're all whiners here. Yes, that's our community name, whiners. That'll work. Alright. This is now battle registration. Would you like to enter a knockout challenge? No, I was just kind of hanging out. I was just kind of floating around. Would you like to start a new challenge? No, I'm good. Alright, I'm up to Area 5. So we've blitzed through half of Mount Battle. I'm good to, like, I feel like if we go through 3 more areas, that's like 30 battles, I think. We go through about 30 battles, and then I'm definitely and totally going to be like, okay, Now we'll just beeline it to the end of the game, right? You're making this challenge from Area 6. Good luck! I believe in you, kid. Yeah! Thanks for the vote of confidence, lady. Alright. I'm the real whiner. I'm from the state of wine. Noted! Noted. He is. Pix knows all about whining. Yeah, I know nothing about wine aside from the fact that I look really cool if I swirl it around in a glass. Yeah, sometimes I'll just, like, pour out a beer in a wine glass and swirl it around and pretend like I'm fancy. But do you drink it, Weezer Poser? What is a Weezer Poser? Alright. Alright. Oh, controller doing a funny. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Controller doing a funny. Oh, are you a new student? Welcome to Area 6. What do you fucking mean, new student? What do you mean your students have to go through a gauntlet of 50 battles? Have to beat up at least 130 to 150 Pokemon just to get to school in the morning. And school isn't a volcano. Let's begin with our battle lesson. Lady, I have to tell you, this is insane. Your school is set up in a crazy place. Lane, how is this on the curriculum? How is this school getting funding? Oh, right. Everything here is right. Because yeah, I did Mount Battle ages ago. I mean, I need to work on the Don't look at me like that, Heracross. Don't look at me like that. I promise, Heracross. I'm swapping out for Wingstrong. I promise. It's okay. I promise. I wouldn't do that to you, Heracross. Don't ask about all the other don't ask about, all the times that Heracross just ate an earthquake during level grinding. Don't worry about that, it's nothing, don't worry about that. What do we got here? Yeah, dude, free Lexias, let's go straight from the bag, baby! Disgusting. I love, and you know what, you two do your thing in chat. I'll just sort of like, look over the fence every now and again, going, Mom, they're still fighting! Mom! Alright, what's next? That it? No, we got more. Of course, there's always more. There's always more. It's either that or Passion Pop. Alright, you get lost, Chinchou, and... Not that I'll need it. Not that I'll need it, but what if? But what if I need it? But what if this Chinchou... Yeah, see? What if Chinchou pulls that? What if Chinchou attempted, or however... How do you pronounce that name? Has anyone actually looked at that thing's name and gone, how the fuck do I pronounce that? I have. Like, I don't know, man. You get involved like a good young man. I do want to. I'm not cool enough to be with those. I'm not... Thank you. Thank you, Pix. Precisely. That's exactly how he pronounced it. Chimichanga. Lessons over. I could pass, maybe. Almost. Probably shouldn't. You're the type of student that gets better through real battling rather than from your study. Yeah, exactly. I have experience. Real-world experience, not stupid experience reading from books like you idiots in the school system. Stay in school. Everyone, stay in school, come on. Well, you beat my teacher Lane. That's pretty decent. Sir, glasses man, how old are you? Why are you still hanging around your teacher? Look at this dude. There's no fucking way this dude has been to school in the last 10 years. No fucking way. That dude graduated 10 years ago. Probably top of his class. Why are you still following your teacher around? Why are you doing that? Come on, have like anything better going for you. You're not a dark type yet, you're not a rock type yet, so whatever. I can brick break whoever I want. Like karate chop. You're all lined up. You're all equal. You're all equally valid targets right now. Oh, right, the grass type. Okay. So my brain doesn't always, do the smart thing. In fact, it almost never does the smart thing. But yeah, okay, maybe when you put it like that, maybe I should have used brick break on the grass type. Okay, fine. Maybe I could have played that one smarter. But it was your mistake, guy in chat, for coming in here and assuming that you were going to get, smart people plays. You assumed you were going to get a smart person playing this game. You have been misled. What do I want to do? Scream and Shout's probably gonna get knocked out, which I'm like, it'll be fine. I just want to karate chop that stupid monkey in its stupid face. I just want to bat that thing in the face. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that monkey. Just want to bap it at its smug little face. You've been had. You fell for one of the classic blunders. You thought you were getting a smart person playing a video game. You fell for it, idiots. We've been played, tricked, and quite possibly bamboozled. You cut that out, Cacnea. You cut that out. You cut that out. And speaking of, probably surf that thing, probably brick break that thing. It'll be fine. Watch it. It'll be fine. I know what I'm doing 100% of the time. Don't worry about it. Who has more of a... Okay, who has more of a dump truck ass? Scream and Shout or Heracross? I mean, look at the girth. Look at the girth on Scream and Shout's cheeks. Like, honestly, a Quagsire has got, like, you know, at least 60% of Quagsire's body mass is all cheek. What has Heracross got? Heracross has an exoskeleton, okay? What are you gonna do with an exoskeleton? So, you know, let's be real. Let's be real, Geordie. Thank you for the question. Yes, obviously, Quagsire has the dump truck ass here. You're doing great. Keep it up. Get a personality. Glasses, man. Come on. Imagine that's your job description. I've said this before. It's really fun. It's really fun poking at this. But, you know, somehow even Parasol ladies from Gen 3 and 4 have more personality than Glasses, man. You imagine coming into work and you put that on your resume. I'm a Glasses man. Do you feel like training with me? Yes. I don't care. I don't, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Exo-Ass. Exo-Ass, exactly. It is sculpted by Chitin. By Hard Chitin. You ready to go yet, Heracross, by the way? Hey! Heracross is out of purple meter. So, everyone in chat, come up with ideas what you might perhaps want to call a Heracross. Come up with band names, band songs, band albums, okay? That might be, you know, like a bug that wants to fight things. If you've got ideas for a bug that wants to fight things, you know, workshop some ideas, and we'll talk. We'll discuss. Okay, so Lilleep's a rock type, so I can probably do an earthquake. Oh, Scream and Shout, by the way, you are about to get your ass kicked. Like, you know, nothing personal, but I have to tell you, Scream and Shout, there's two grass types on the field. You are, you know, you got an expiration date of about 12 seconds. But you hang in there, buddy. You just dropped that earthquake. It's all about shredding. It's all about shredding that Lilleep's health right now. Shred it. That's a pretty good shred. I think that's a pretty good shred if you ask me. Okay. Don't look at me like that, okay? Don't give me that look, okay? There's 800 of the damn things. Maybe I forgot that Skiploom has a flying type as a secondary type. Get off my back. Get off my ass about this, guys. Come on. Alright, so Surf is pretty much useless. Nah. And then, do you think Skiploom's got, like, Stun Spore or something? Something, may as well set up our safeguard now. Right? Or what was I gonna do? Use Surf on it? No, that's a terrible idea. Just playing safe, just playing a little bit paranoid. I'll get you out of the fight in a second, Scream and Shout, okay? I promise. You just hang out. I promise, okay? I promise I'm gonna get you out of the firing line. Just need you to get rid of that Lily for me. I just want to get rid of that thing, okay? It's all about, I just want to dunk on that thing. I just want to dunk on that prehistoric ass. Okay, so you're all flying types. Everyone on the flying type, everyone on the field except Scream and Shout is a flying type. So, gonna need you to get out of this fight, Quagsire. Gonna need you to, gonna need you to bail on this one. So, maybe Heracross, fighting type, damn it. Houndoom, everyone's a flying type. And then Wingstrong, you focus on that Skiploom. I want that Skiploom to go. Cassie eats cockroaches by Acid Bath. Ooh, okay. Or The Bug by Peak Destroyer. Ooh, I like the sound of Pig Destroyer. I like what you're thinking with that one. I like the bug. The bug could be fun. You know what I was thinking? I just remembered. I was thinking, it'd be like the most thousands name ever for Heracross. Actually, what if we called it Papa Roach? Just think about that one. Just think about Papa Roach. I like where you're going. I like where you're going with Cassie or Acid or the bug. I like where you're going with the bug. Just gonna throw my name at the dartboard, Papa Roach. We'll reconvene. You know, in a couple of areas' time, we'll discuss. We'll discuss what name everyone likes. You get lost. Get out of here, Lady Ann. Quit it. Quit looking at me with them big old eyes. And this is a bug type. That's a bug too. So you know that's like 100,000 like big old eyes just like lodged into one. Because Bugs got them freaky eyes. Like what was the plan, Bugs? Honestly, what was the plan having a billion eyes? We get along with only 2. Some can even get along with only 1. So why did you feel the need to flex on everyone else with like a billion eyes, and you can't even see as well as like stuff that has like 2 eyes? Now I get that you're small, but come on. You know what? Evolution's not doing you any favors, insects. God. Okay, so what next? Whoops. That's okay. That's okay, PDA. That's okay. Pokemon. I reckon, because Heracross' purple meter is gone, we need to focus on Houndoom now. Because Houndoom is actually going to be really good. Houndoom will probably be even more useful than, say, some kind of Entei that's I missed out on catching twice. Yeah. No challengers come this high in a while. What about, like, the other 50 employees that work here? Boda. Come on, Boda. Because your parents were this close. This close to giving you a really unfortunate name. And even then, someone can still, someone can still drop that nuke on your name whenever they want. Your name is like a countdown timer to, just getting D's nuts dropped on you. What do you got? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna handle that situation? Huh? You poor suck. Okay, Houndoom. Okay. I'll take the crit ratio, but sometimes a guy just wants an attack to land, Sometimes you just want an attack to hit. Although, actually, the Shadow Pokemon, the way that they've structured how the Shadow Pokemon level up in this game is clever. They did it clever, because it's like, when the meter is full, they only have access to Shadow Rush, and it's like, oh, they can fall in a heightened mode anytime, and it's a whole thing, right? They've only got one useful move, but then as you keep going, as you keep leveling these guys up, you eventually... The first move you unlock is always, I think it's every single time, it's been some sort of status move, like How, for example. Like, I don't think any of these Shadow Pokemon have ever gotten, a attack move as like their second move that they'll unlock. And then, I think the same thing happens with their third move, and then the fourth move is like, oh, this is when they'll unlock something else that actually does damage. And then, like, the final move that they'll unlock in general is the one that does something super sick. And then they improve on that formula in Pokemon XD, but we're gonna get there. You guys just hang on. We'll get there in a minute. There's also Black Beetle Pie by Bellowhead. Yeah. Okay, I like that. It works. Beetle. Yeah. Okay. Hold on to that name. I think we got good names. We got good names. We're workshopping ideas, and I like where these ideas are taking us. I'm liking the ideas we're coming up with, everyone. Oh, you've got it, I'd say. I mean, I sure hope so. I only had to beat up 50 of your co-workers to get here. We're doing this again, by the way, because I've gone through too much of the game that, like, everyone here is too underleveled, and I was kind of hoping, just a little bit in the back of my mind, hoping that maybe, this would be a bit tougher, because I need them experience points, Okay, big guy, are you all ready? This is for keeps. Oh, is this one of those situations? You're real close. You're real close, kid, to stepping on this trademark. I'll call my lawyers on you, kid. Don't make me call my lawyers on you, kid, God. Dag, come on, imagine calling your kid Dag. That'd be insane. That'd be a crazy person thing to do. God. Okay, yeah, surf. And then... No, Vibrava has levitate, doesn't it? Alright. You're still in hyper mode, so, you know, you keep using them, you keep using them critical hit thingies. I want that hit, critical hit ratio. I want that extra little punch to the gut of my enemies. Give me that little extra punch to the gut. Now, dude. Stare at the vestiges of your past as your teammate knocks them out. There's a metaphor in here somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not that smart. I'm not clever at metaphors. Alright, what's next? What else have you got, kid? What could you possibly... Oh! Woo! Hey, kid, don't look at me like that. Just take it easy, kid. Take it easy. Okay. I want to get Houndoom out of hyper mode. Tempting. Or I could just hold on to hyper mode. Or I could just keep rolling with hyper mode. I mean, may as well, right? Sleepy Cicada by Pix, potentially. That was an idea actually that I was thinking for. Again, it's going to be a minute before we get there, but that was an idea I was thinking of for doing Pokemon XD. Like, obviously, I wanted for this one to be like all thousands dated new metal and emo bands, and I was thinking maybe for XD it could be cool if, like, again, as like a little chat interaction thing, it could be like, I want you, the guy in chat, to like come up with names from your local scene. I want to hear about, you know, local bands. I want to hear, you know, somebody in your hometown who's got their little band happening. You know, I think it was because Gus the other week actually came up with Witch Grinder for Murkrow. Man, I should have brought Murkrow on. Anyway, Gus came up with Witch Grinder for Murkrow, and that sort of stuck that one in my head. So that's a while off. Pokemon XD is a while off for now, but you know, consider checking out your local scene. Come up with ideas. Just chucking out an idea. Just throwing ideas to the dartboard and seeing what sticks. You played for keeps! Yes! Yes, I did. And I think I want that Delcatty. Like, you did say play for keeps, right? Like, I get that Delcatty. I want that Delcatty. I feel like that Delcatty is the most pain-in-the-ass Pokemon you've got. And I think I want it. I think I want to take that one from you. This is the first time I've lost when I played for keeps. I'll promise I'll get tougher. So let's battle again. Let's not. Let's not, buddy. Okay, how about you? I love Pokemon! Dude, look at this world that you live in, okay? This entire world, purely, you know, is obsessed with this one idea. We have Fightimals. That's all this world has going for it. Everyone in this world is obsessed with Pokemon. Nobody in this world has any other personality except making their animals fight. And, like, why else would you, right? When you live in a world where your lizard can, you know, when your electric mouse can utterly trump the electricity company, right? When you can just like, nah, I don't feel like paying the electricity company. I think I might just hook my mouse to a generator and play Resident Evil 8 like that. I think I'll do that. When you live in that world, of course everyone's going to be obsessed with this, right? Pokemon is the great equalizer, okay? You don't need nukes. You don't need Cold Wars in this world when you have a bunch of, like, animals that fight each other, okay? Pokemon is the great equalizer. Everyone in this world, even Glasses Man, even Guy. That is a trainer class in this game, isn't it? Just Guy. In this world, you can just be a Guy. And guess what? If you're a Guy, then you are on equal standing with everyone else in this world. Even a Guy can, you know, has the opportunity to go and be the league champion. Anyone, literally anyone in this world can just, you know, go out to the grass, catch a Rattata, raise that thing for like 20 years until it's like level 100, and then go, yeah, I think I might just go, you know, flog all the gyms in my country. Like, Pokemon is the great equalizer that can just do that. Okay, Scream and Shout wants to learn Rain Dance. Do I want you to learn Rain Dance? Amnesia's really good. I feel like there's some application, though. I feel like there's some applications for, like, teaching this thing Rain Dance. Like, if I brought Raikou on, then, like, Raikou could set up Rain Dance, and then, like, Scream and Shout could finish him off. I like this idea. I like the idea of giving Quagsire Rain Dance. I feel like there's something we can work with here. I feel like that's something I want to do. I feel like that is something I want to do. Oh, yeah, speaking of, yeah, I'm just fighting a guy. This man's entire existence is just being some guy. And that's all he needs. And he can still go and fight, you know, the Pokemon League, if he wants. Because again, in this world, Fightimals are the great equalizer. Right, okay, grass types. Lots of grass types on the field. I want to get rid of that Beautifly. I'm sick of looking at that Beautifly, but... Scream and Shout, pull out for now. What else we got? Bug type, grass type. Yeah, it's you, Wingstrong. Wingstrong is going to set up to kick this thing's butt. You're still in hyper mode? Great! I love you being in hyper mode. You stay in hyper mode, little buddy. You stay in there. The King Beetle on the Coconut Estate by me without you. Aha! Okay, interesting. Good ideas. Workshopping new ideas in real time. Turns out there's a lot of bug-related names we can come up with, and they're all pretty good so far, actually. Like, it's going to be tough picking a good name here. I really like... So far, I'm really enjoying The Bug. Like, it feels so simplistic, but it's also, like, I kind of like the idea of The Bug. Okay, Clampo on the fields. Maybe play it safe. Or... Nah, we put an Electric Glove. Let's bring in Electric Glove. Shit, I was going to set up the Spotify playlist. Oh well, another time. And the problem is, I like the games that I want to play on this stream is like, oh, the music in these games is too good. I don't want to cover it up with like a Spotify playlist or something. I don't want to. Light screen. Yeah, I'll be that guy. Like, this dude isn't a threat. I can just knock him out right now with Thunderbolt. In fact, if anything, I should have done that. It's just that there's nothing better than flexing on a guy. There's nothing better than just flexing on some dude whose entire life is... You know, this dude absolutely worked. Why am I bullying this guy? I'm sorry, but your name is Guy. You've got no other... Your trainer name, your trainer class is Guy. Come on, man. God. Pick up a parasol or something and you can be like Parasol Guy, right? Wear a set of glasses and you can be Glasses Man. That is a profession in this world, if you so desire. You can put Glasses Man on your job description. Again, Pokemon, fight animals, is the great equalizer. Like you, Rosie, why can't you shoot electric beams? You can be my great equalizer, Rosie. Imagine if Rosie here was the great equalizer. You are asleep there, aren't you? Hello, Bubs. Did I wake you? I'm sorry, I was looking at you in the camera. It's like, you are asleep. You are just melting on my shoulder there, aren't you? Yeah. Again, it's all my comedy was built on, you know, the guy in the stream, the guy in the chat, the guy in the comments, and now that I actually know a guy, like, you know, my best joke has been completely derailed. It's not fair. It's not fair that Guy is an absolutely legitimate, you know, human name that you can give to an actual human child. I'm a beautiful trainer. My Pokemon are beautiful too. Wanna see? No. Actually, I was kind of hoping... Your name is Feel. File? How do you pronounce that? It doesn't matter. It's made up. Just chuck letters on the Scrabble board and see what comes out of it. See what we can invent. She's had all water Pokemon so far, hasn't she? Are these all water Pokemon? Yeah, they're all water Pokemon. She's gonna have all water Pokemon. Okay, Electric Love and my Dragon. And get my Dragon in there. And you guys are like the safest bet. You guys are the safest things that I can swap in for this fight. Where'd my beer go? Give me more beer. We'll get more beer in a minute. Excuse me. There'll be time for more beer in a minute. I know, guys. Trust me. Trust me, I know. The beginning of this stream is going to be a little dry, just because we're doing Mount Battle, just because we're doing a big old gauntlet slog. I know this first little bit of stream is going to be a bit dry. Trust me, I am also feeling how dry the beginning of the stream is, but we'll keep plugging away. We keep plugging away at this, and I promise we're going to get to the end of the story. I'm, of course, kidding. We're absolutely not going to get to the end of the story. This is a Pokemon game. Did you honestly think that beating, the Pokemon League, or the stand-in in this game, in this case, that was a tract, wasn't it? That, you, total jackass, absolute, total jackass, set up in a tract. Oh, there's that one lady in the Under Colosseum who just keeps flinging. Actually, no, even worse. Bloody, Teeth, not Teeth, but the other one. Aerith knockoff. Her whole thing is just flinging attracts everywhere. Every single one of her Pokemon has attract. Total dick move. I think, honestly, attract was the biggest dick move that the Pokemon devs ever put in their game. Now, Confused Ray with 100% accuracy, that also sucks. But it doesn't suck nearly as hard as Attract. That's just them being mean, honestly. Imagine being that mean as, say, putting Attract into your JRPG. God. Luvdisc is the STD Pokemon. Luvdisc is nice. Come on. Look at that thing. Here's another one. She had a spare. She had a spare in the back, just so you can look at Luvdisc, okay? Luvdisc would treat you to a nice meal. Luvdisc would, wear protection. I'm saying Luvdisc, Luvdisc is classier than that, come on. Now, Jynx, that's a motherfucker you'll pick up something from. Not that you ever try that, of course. Anyway, get rid of that Goldeen, and then... Safeguard will protect me from the attracts, right? Maybe, actually, speaking of, Luvdisc, are you gonna set up another one? The last one did that to me, and I have trust issues. Of course you did! Of course. Of course you did. Oh, both of you?! Total bastards. And I'm confused too. Thank you, Electric Love. You knew exactly what this team needed. Now get lost, Luvdisc. You cut that out. Luvdisc would pull it because it doesn't feel the same. Maybe. Communication is key. What's going on with my team here? No, I've got a couple. A handful of ladies. Oh, actually, speaking of, Heracross is a lady. So yeah, again, Cassie eats cockroaches from earlier. That could work. Cassie could absolutely work. Yeah. Okay. Again. Ideas. I'm drawing the connections in my brain. The brain meats are making connections with some of these names. We'll get there in a minute. I've got a couple of extra. Battles to get through first. Yeah, we all know that guy. Listen. Pro tip, okay? There's like a metal bar thing that you can just put in your arm. Okay, not dudes. Actually, dudes can't get the metal bar. Why not? Why can't dudes get the metal bar? Maybe, you don't know. Maybe I could just get maybe I could just augment myself. Maybe I can get a cool robot arm. And then I won't have to worry about kids. You don't know. It could happen. Potentially. Not yet another excuse. Why I deserve a sick robot arm. I think I deserve a sick robot arm. As a contraceptive. Why did I start this train of thought? Because I want an excuse to have a cool robot arm, okay? My loss was a thing of beauty! No, it wasn't. Shut up. No, it wasn't. My makeup's been ruined by perspiration! Yeah, this is your office! This is your day job. This is where you have chosen to work, lady. This is rough. You gotta have that heavy duty shit. You gotta spray glue on your face or something to make sure it doesn't smudge. Because again, you work in an active volcano. That is kind of the most metal workplace. And only in Pokemon Colosseum. Only in the ore region could your office possibly be an active volcano. I'll show you the fruit. Don't show me your fruits. That's okay, old man. Fun old man. That's okay. I don't want to see your fruits, old man. Don't show me your fruits, old man. That's okay. That's okay, old man. I don't need to see your fruits. That's okay. Alright, what do we got to work with here? Another grass. Yep, another grass type. I feel like this game is I feel like the game's doing this on purpose. The game's doing this to be a jackass to me. You're doing this to me. On purpose. Wingstrong, probably the safest. And it's a dragon type. I kinda want to bring out Heracross. I don't really need to bring out. I don't need to bring out Heracross. And then Houndoom, you keep working the body, little dude. Yeah, because Houndoom is a little dude. Big ass, like, pissed off demon dog. That's the little dude in this conversation, huh? If you had a quirk like in My Hero Academia, what would it be? Oh, and My Hero Academia is a good one too, because you can have fucking anything. That is a world where sticky tape can be your superpower if you really want. What would my There's already a dude with like electricity powers. Like I'm a big fan of electricity powers in pretty much any medium. Or ice is cool too. Or what would my superpower? I think I just want like I want nothing personnel kid powers. That's what I want. I want to just be like, okay, my Hero Academia superpower would be like teleporting short distances. Not big ones, just like short distances. Just so I could do cool like do cool little teleports towards the camera and get cool like dramatic action shots. That's the superpower I want. That's all. I don't need anything too grandiose or anything. I just need cool little short range teleport powers. That's what I want. I absolutely 100% want, you know, that anime level of teleporting. Absolute anime level of nothing personnel kid powers. That's what I want. That's the superpower I deserve. I want it. Give me that one. What would the quirk be called though, right? You have to come up with that one? Yeah, actually, yeah. Okay, superhero. Okay, we gotta work with this one, don't we? Jumpman! Yeah, I can just be Jumpman. That'd work. Jumpman! And my quirk name is, Q. We can do better. I'm working on it, okay? It's a work in progress. I did just come up with this one on the fly, okay? Although, actually, My Hero Academia, what have I been watching? Yeah, I'm up to date with the latest season, aren't I? Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. Wild. Who's the biggest threat here? Nosepass can absolutely drop a super effect. Actually, Nosepass is super effective against everything I have on the team right now. Might be a smart idea to get rid of that thing as soon as possible. Okay, you did that to yourself, Houndoom. Now I don't even get to yell at you. I don't even get to yell at Houndoom anymore. Thanks a lot. Don't even get to yell at you anymore. Anyway, yeah, that's my My Hero Academia power. I want to jump cool short distances. Or I can just look at my barnacles over there and be like, which one of your powers do I want to steal? Or what? Which Bionicle superpower do I feel like stealing today? What the fuck is up with that, like, dude with, like, the manga for a head? Like, there's the new guy. There's the new dude that just turned up in the Animu, at least. The dude who's, like, superpower is basically Echoes from, JoJo. He just, like, makes sound effects, and the sound effects are how he attacks people. That's super cool, and it's like... Oh, how does that happen? I want to know what that kid's like is. I want to know the kid who was born with like a slip of paper as a face. His poor mum. Paper cuts. Ouch. But on the other hand, I want to know what that dude's story is. I want to know the backstory on man who has paper for a face. What are you trying to learn? Perish Song. Tempting, but all your moves you've got right now are really good. And I've already got Perish Song going for for Ghost. For Mistreatus. Like, oh, I have been playing so dirty with Perish Song. Just doing level grinding stuff. Exactly, Lizzie, you get it. Oh, my training still fell short. You put those fruits back, old man, or so help me. You put those fruits back. I'd love the quirk to increase or decrease the capability of the 5 senses of others and myself. That could be interesting, actually. That could be fun. That could be a fun one. Like, maybe you could only, like, just as like a... The cool thing about, like, about My Hero Academia is, like, every single one of those quirks has at least one shortcoming, right? Like, he knows that he can make the most batshit superpowers if he really wants, but he also goes, but, you know, be clever about this. Like, actually have some restraint. What if the dude who can just shoot electricity whenever he wants, like, has to, like, he goes stupid for, like, 10 straight minutes if he uses it too much, for example. Or, what's another fun one? She shoots acid, but obviously, like, she shoots acid. Or, yeah. Or, that girl. Gravity Girl. She can, like, remove gravity, but also gets nauseous if she does too much. Again, that's really cool. That's the really cool thing about, My Hero Academia. The idea that, like, everyone has a superpower, and he also goes, but I gotta come up with something. I've gotta come up with an idea for, like, how do I hold this one character back, just in case we get into a JoJo situation? Just in case I have to write Purple Haze out of the story because he was literally too strong. Please go easy on us. I'm sorry, what are you? Okay, Illa, what are you, 4? I have to tell you, Illa, okay? You're at, like, level 59, okay? You didn't go easy to get here on your way to work today, okay? I'm sorry, but no. No, this is part of your job description at this point, okay? Illa, I'm sorry. Just because you're 4 does not mean I'm going to go easy on your team, okay? I am so sick of fighting Volbeats. Just from the last, you know, just from all the level grinding I've been doing. You can't, no restraint, huh? Just can't turn that one off. Can you, Houndoom? You can't just wait a second. You have to blitz immediately into hyper mode. Just, like, comes out of the ball, immediately, like, 0.5 seconds later, I'm mad! I'm pissed! Yes, Ochaka, I know words. I know how to say names, Lizzie. Definitely and totally. I'm so good at pronouncing names all the time. Or, like, I could increase my touch so I can create a shockwave with a single tap on the ground. Yeah! Yeah, that's cool, Yeah, that's a good idea! Yeah, okay. Well, we got you here, Lizzie. Drop your My Hero Academia superpower on us. Just anyone in chat, just drop your My Hero Academia superpower for us. Make it happen. Or make myself blind to protect me from a flashbang. Ooh, yeah, exactly. There's a lot. You can write a lot with that superpower, actually. Yeah, that's absolutely supporting cast superpower right there. You could absolutely be a Class A classmate with that superpower. That's absolutely the superpower that you can just, like, you can do lots with. That's a really cool one, actually. That's a really cool pick, Joy. Now, can we please get rid of this? Oh, and you got an Illumis, too. Just gotta rub that one in, huh? Yo. Or, no, they're bug types, so Earthquake isn't gonna do that much, is it? And then, yeah, I know Houndoom, I know. Do I yell at Houndoom to get rid of some purple meter? Yeah, let's just yell it. We'll yell at Houndoom to get some purple meter off it, and then it's probably going to get knocked out this turn. Yeah, exactly. Mind with the power of a cat. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot you can work with that one. It'd be like, you'd have, like, perfect balance. You'd be, like, sneaky powers. Like, you could absolutely solid snake that. Like, that's a clever idea for a superpower. Yeah. Yeah, I respect that one. Yeah. Actually, yeah, isn't that actually, what was it, Season 2? There was, like, all the, there was all those, there was that team of girls, etc. There was that team that was, like, they all had cat superpowers, I think. Or maybe they just really liked cats. I don't know. But that'd be clever. There's a lot you can do with that one. There's a lot you can do with a cat superpower. So, yeah. Yeah, may as well. Do I need to set up safeguard? Not like you things can honestly drop a stun spore or a hypnosis or any of that noise. What are you doing? So, it's gonna be like that, huh? So it's gonna be like that. I better drop that fancy pants rain dance that I learned like a couple of minutes ago, huh? How about we drop that fancy pants rain dance? Maybe that'd be a smart idea. Plus, I'd also get the bonus of my, water attacks. And these things are absolutely being total jack-offs about this. Like, you cut that out. You cut that out. Scream and shout, make it rain. No, don't get out your wallet. Just the regular kind of rain. Just make water come out of the sky. That's all I need, okay? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. See? I think things, sometimes, on occasion. On rare occasion, there's a single thought that goes through this brain. Sometimes it's even a good one. Even a broken clock is right once a day. Huh? Yeah. They could absolutely drop status effects on me. I should have set up Safeguard, but I just wanted to get rid of that thing. Alright, scream and shout. Is Resillia on the field? Alright. Not you, it's not safe. You're probably the safest swap Heracross, even though we got rid of all Purple Meter on you, so there's not really that much need to bring out Heracross again. And then, I don't know, set up a Safeguard again. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we can set up a Safeguard again. What? What is it? Nothing? Got nothing to say? Thought you were poking me. Thought you wanted some attention. You good? She's good. She's being a pest. You're being a pest, don't you? Okay, ow, for a start. You cut that out. You cut that out, Resillia. I know what you were trying to do. You think you're hot shit? But I saw through your plan, idiot. Alright, Brick Break is going to be useless against either of you. Okay, don't look at me like that, Heracross. I know you have no more Purple Meter and you don't even need. You don't need Shadow Rush anymore. You've got other cooler moves now. But this is also... Right, confused. Okay, I understand, Heracross. You're a little annoyed. I got rid of all your Purple Meter. What? Are you done? Are you saying you're done, Rosie Rose? I think Rosie Rose is saying she's done. Do you want to go back? Can you let me finish the battle? Do you mind if I finish the battle first, Rosie Rose? Do you mind if I finish this battle? Yeah! I'll finish the battle, okay? I promise. I'll finish the battle, and then I'll put you to bed. Will that work? Will that work? Okay. Rosie Fury emote coming 2025, don't worry. Okay, get rid of that thing. I've already set up Safeguard, but you're already confused. It was like, what the point? Actually, yeah, that's a clever idea. Yeah, why don't I just do that? Why don't I just drop a full restore on you right now? I bought a bunch of full restores, didn't I? Full heal, I should say. Drop a full heal on Wingstrong now, and now that Safeguard is set up, you can't get confused again, can you? Haha, idiot. I planned for this. Definitely and totally. I'm not just making this up on the fly. You got confused. Yeah. You got confused before the Safeguard, didn't you? Right. There is no Safeguard up. Right. Like I've written it down. Hang on. I'll set up the next attack and then we'll read. You do another one of those. You finish. Okay. I've written it down. 5 cents. 5 cents allows me to manipulate the senses of myself and others. Touch here, side, the quirk can only increase or decrease the capabilities of the senses, but I can only control up to 2 senses. Okay. I can also manipulate the senses of others, but only a single sense and within 90 feet. Ah, cool. Okay. Oh, man, that'd just be cruel. Imagine just like setting off someone's hearing, just to be a dickhead to them. Okay. You know what, Jackass? You know what? Actually, no. This thing's gonna make it a problem. Volbeat is absolutely gonna make it a problem. We're gonna do another full heal now, right? There's my logic, and then Wingstrong sets up Safeguard, and that way it won't happen again. Will it? That's right. What are you gonna do, huh? You have no plan. Now I know Heracross is... Actually, if anything, I want to yell at Heracross. I want to get Heracross out of hyper mode. You get out of that one, buddy. I know you've got no more purple meter, but, you know, get rid of it. Just in case. Because, like, hyper mode is so specific. Like, you can't use any items on a Pokemon once in hyper mode, and I'm like, can I even purify a Pokemon if it's still in hyper mode? Turn off the hearing stealth kills be on easy mode. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. I don't know. Yeah, counter. See what happens. I'm not expecting much, but, you know, maybe something cool will happen. Maybe Volbeat will try to do the big dumb. That's right. That's right, you very beat idiots. You've got nothing going for you. There we go. Okay. As you may have heard, like a minute or two ago, Rosie was complaining. Rosie wants to go to bed. I asked you nicely to go easy on us. It took me 20 minutes to beat you, child. Yeah, it took me 20 minutes to beat you, child. All right. Cross another one off the bingo card. I'm gonna chuck Rosie to bed. I'm gonna grab myself another beer. That's 2. 2 free hits. 2 free hits on the bingo card, guys. So I will be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, you guys drop some more lore dumps. Dump some more lore on your My Hero Academia superpower in chat. There you go, guys. There you go. You done? Almost? There you go, guys. Alright, 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Bedtime, 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 bedtime. I make my return. Where'd I put my... No, I do not. Where'd I put my Gamer Gloves? It's very important I get my Gamer Gloves. make my return now. There we go. Where were we? Alright. Decrease my own touch. It makes it I can't feel damage. Aha. Oh, man. That'd be brutal. That's a brutal arc that you can drop. That'd be some, like, handcrafted manga panels that you see on that one. Decrease someone's sense of taste. Bam! No detection of poison. Okay, now you're starting. Now that's some villain tech that you're dropping. See, that's one of those powers you can take anywhere you want it. But you thought of the poison. You thought of the poison. So that's telling me. That's telling me that you're considering that villain lineup is in the works. League of Villain lineups are in the works. Okay, so advance to the next zone. So finally, we get to fight the actual boss lady in this place. Hi, I'm Loco. You must be the high-energy trader I keep hearing about. So, how about showing me that high energy of yours? Woo, woo, woo. Have I on occasion been known to drink the occasional energy drink before stream? Yeah, sure, absolutely. That's absolutely a thing, but, how hyperactive I am is beside the point, mate. How hyperactive I am is beside the point. Brudai. Precisely. Alright, well, I wasn't paying attention. What are you flinging at me, girl? What Pokemon are you chucking at me? It's gonna be one of these fights, is it? Wigglytuff's here! Yep, you see that? You see this team that this lady's chucking at us? That's one of these. This is going to be one of those fights that's going to take at least the next 20 minutes. This is one of those. All of her Pokemon on her team all have absurd amounts of HP. They all have massive special defense. That thing's got rollout. I promise you, that thing's got rollout going for it. Yep, it's gonna be one of these fights. Yep. Do one of them. Start blitzing on that as Azumarill. Work the body. Work on that thing now. I wanted to bring out someone who could maybe drop a I don't have any poison types. Weird, I don't have any poison types. Then again, there wasn't like a lot of poison types in Generation 2, was there? Or even increase someone's hearing to the point that hearing is so sensitive that a single pin was to be dropped can make someone's ears bleed. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking. Easiest way to stun someone. Out of curiosity, like, Jordy, do you have control over how much the sense increases or decreases? Or is it just like a hard, turn on, turn off? Heading off for the night? Hey, good to see you, Lizzie. Thanks for dropping by. Look after yourself. Alright, Serp's kind of useless on an Azumarill, but I'm also like, these things have been increasing their physical defense, so I may as well just go nuts. Just go apeshit. Just go apeshit on that Wigglytuff, because that Wigglytuff's going to be a pain. Anyway, good to see you, Lizzie. Alright. How much does that do? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm just really looking forward to this fight. Yep. Just going to have a lot of fun. A lot of fun getting through this fight. Yep. Yeah. It's my favorite fight. Yeah. This is gonna be the best fight of the whole stream. Best damn fight. Yeah, gonna love it. Just gonna love every second of this fight. Yeah. 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 But we put the hard work in now. Houndoom's in Cranky, but the important thing is we got rid of Azumarill, okay? That's the important bit, okay? That's the important bit. We took care of the important bit first, okay? We got rid of Azumarill, okay? That thing has had rollout going for it, and defense curl. It's gonna be a pain, okay? I did the smart boy thing, definitely and totally. Ariados. How does Ariados work again? Is Ariados one of those Pokemon that has like a shitload of HP, or am I thinking something else? You go back to sleep right now, young lady! Oh, you also have rollout. Wonderful. Really looking forward to this fight. Okay, well you're going the fuck back to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep, Wigglytuff. I will read out the entire book to you, Wigglytuff. I wonder if I can just, like, find that on Google or something. I have this lovely book for you, Wigglytuff. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with this one. It's called Go the Fuck to Sleep. In fact, I have the Samuel L. Jackson audiobook version. I know you like your comic books, kid. So that's right, that guy from the Marvel movies, and a bunch of other movies, but you mostly know him from the Marvel movies, okay, is going to read to you Go the Fuck to Sleep. Just for you, kid. I figured it'd be something you'd enjoy. So, Wigglytuff, please, go the fuck to sleep. And kick that Ariados' butt while you're at it, Paramore. I know, you've been out of the saddle for a minute, Paramore, but Paramore grew really bloody quickly. It was kind of... It took forever. I accidentally got Meganium up to the level of everyone else as well. And that kind of happened on accident, but Paramore did it in like a day. Christ. It was kind of nuts. It's just all HP Pokemon. That's your whole thing, isn't it, lady? Just every single Pokemon that just has the most insane bloody HP stat. Oh, that was a critical hit. Go to sleep right the fuck now, Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff, you go the fuck to sleep. You close them eyes. You keep those eyes closed. I don't want to... Don't you look at me with them big old eyes. You go the fuck back to sleep. And then work on... Whalum's probably the biggest one, right? There's a 90 feet range, so there is a range limit for others. So if it's a long range hero or villain, I'd be screwed. Okay, fair enough. Actually, yeah, do you consider yourself a hero or a villain in this story? Because you got one of those powers that can go either way. Like, there are some characters who are just born with that kind of power that they're just built, destined to be a villain. Although, that's a whole plot point. That's also a whole plot point with the hero course in MHA. Like, Bakugo could absolutely be a villain, and that was his whole arc in, I think it was season 2. It might have been a season 3. Again, the same one with Pussycats, right? The whole idea of, like, he could be a villain. He has the personality for it. He has the power for it. Even the League of Villains are like, he would make a great villain. And then he's like, nah, though, I don't wanna. And same deal with the brainwashing kid in the current season. Like, his whole thing is, that's the kind of superpower that would make him a villain, but he's, like, willingly choosing, I don't want to be a villain, though. I don't wanna be a villain. Quit it. Gotta use my big brain. Gotta use my big brains here. What would Wobbuffet do? Wobbuffet's probably looking... Again, I don't know if the Pokemon AI is this intelligent, but the Pokemon AI is looking at 2 special attackers on the field right now, right? Right? Oh, villain... There you go. I reckon that Wobbuffet's absolutely looking at an Espeon and a Quagsire and going, oh, that thing's going to drop a special attack on me. So, got to use my big brain plays. Got to use the big bad, physical attack here. Because it's definitely going to use Miracle. You're going to use Miracle, aren't you? Aren't you, Wobbuffet? You're going to use Miracle. Yeah! I outsmarted your outsmarting. Ha ha ha, idiot. I was too smart for you. And then, I don't know, another rain dance. Just waste a turn. Just waste a turn. Wait for it to go to sleep. Wait for it to go to sleep. Or Paramore can just handle the situation. There was nothing to worry about. Don't know what I was freaking out about. Nothing to be concerned with. Okay. You really are bursting with energy. Are those Ugg boots you're wearing, lady? I know you're just a colour swap of one of the pre-existing trainers, but, like, are them Ugg boots you're wearing, lady? What a fun battle that was. Get your coupons in the... Thank you. I'm absolutely in a bloody, arcade. I'm absolutely just getting some crappy little paper slips, and I can get a keychain at the end of this. That's what we're building towards. Oh, yes, you have good Area 6. Congratulations. Here are your Disney bucks for surviving your knockout. Yeah, Disney bucks. I'm gonna get me a keychain. Would you like to go on with the next area? I'm thinking just for now, we gotta swap out Heracross anyway, and I'm like, you know what, Geordie, you've been hanging out for a minute. How about we come up with some names for some Pokemon, huh? How about we come up with some ideas? I think maybe is the time. I think now is definitely and totally the time to start naming some things. Do you want to come up with some names for us, Geordie? So, out of all the names that you've come up with tonight, just scroll up. And out of all the names that you've come up with tonight, do you have a favourite? Because practically every single one of those names were a banger. Every single one of those names had something that was really good. So, I'm going to bring you in, Suicune, because you're also ready to go. We got Heracross ready to go. There's even a Forestress at the daycare center. I don't know, because I was kind of getting out of the daycare center a couple of times over, and it still wasn't 100% ready, because I think it's based on steps, not on like time or battles. Like, and I wasn't doing a lot of steps doing level grinding, because I was just going through a bunch of level grinding in Colosseums. I'd be a versatile villain because I could technically be a support villain. Like, I can increase someone's touch so they can pseudo super strength, or even increase the super strength if you already have it. Clever. Cassie or the Bug. They're both good. They're both strong. I like the idea of the Bug. I like Papa Roach too, but like the Bug also works. And again, Pig Destroyer. I just like the idea of, I like the idea of just, calling something after a Pig Destroyer song. That sounds like a lot of fun. Speaking of, I'm going to whip out... You just hang out for a minute, Wingstrong. You just sit back here, okay, buddy? I'm coming back. I promise, Wingstrong. I promise. I'm coming back, alright? I just want to check on how Forestress is doing. $2,000? Okay, lady, this thing better be ready to go, okay? This thing better be fucking ready to go. You tell me that this thing's ready. You tell me that this thing is ready to, I'm gonna shove this thing, okay, in a big old shriny thingy. Yeah! Forestress is ready to go. Okay, so again, anyone in chat, if you've got ideas for names, for what you might want to call, this Forestress, big steel bug fortress thing, just chucking out an idea. It doesn't stick with, again, the new metal bloody, emo thing I was coming up with, but just think about it. Fort Minor for Forestress. Just an idea. Or, quick name for yours, Bam, and the dag is gone. Ha ha ha! Ha, it's funny because I'm weak to bug spray. Ha. Alright. So, let's work on, actually, Suicune's been ready to go for a minute. And I put a lot of work into getting rid of that purple meter on Suicune, because Suicune took forever. Suicune took so fucking long to get rid of that purple meter on it. I swear to God. And a learn Rain Dance. That'll do. You got a lot of experience in there too, Suicune, so you better learn some cool shit. Aurora Beam, not amazing, but, better than nothing, and better than Gust. Like, practically anything's better than Gust at this point. Don't mind Leer either, but yeah, probably could afford to get rid of Leer. Gust isn't super useful. I probably should have gotten rid of Gust, if anything, but Suicune doesn't have any, physical attacks, so it's not that big of a problem. Look at all these levels. This is how bloody long it took to raise bloody Suicune. Look at this. Look how fucking long this took. Okay, so, again, I really like Geordie's idea. I really like Geordie's name, Houston, for this thing. Not for that reason, Geordie. I just think it is a nice name for a Suicune. So I'm willing to call Suicune Houston. Geordie, are you still willing to call Suicune Houston? Castle, it's a band. Strong. I like what you're thinking. I'm thinking Houston for Suicune. Houston for Suicune? Thinking maybe Houston for Suicune. How about we call this thing Houston for Suicune? For only good and fun and wholesome reasons. Like Whitney Houston being a good singer. And that's it. Isn't it, Geordie? You and I take this to our grave. We do not discuss why this thing is called Houston. We just admit that Houston is a nice name. Don't we? Your name is now Houston. You are now Whitney Houston, Suicune. There we go. And that's all we're going to say on the matter, isn't it? Anyway, more Pokemon. We've got to work on more Pokemon. Heracross. Let's work on Heracross now. So we're going with either Cassie or the Bug. I like them both for obvious reasons. I feel like the Bug works, so I'm willing to call Heracross the Bug. And you want to learn Reversal too. Interesting. What else you got for us? You want to learn anything cool? Oh, that's all you want to learn. Okay, that's all you want to learn. So, Geordie submitted Cassie or the Bug. I like the Bug. I'm gonna miss Papa Roach. I kind of was hoping to call this thing Papa Roach, but the Bug works. The Bug works. So we will call you the Bug. There we go. Your name is now the Bug. Cassie's pretty good too. Cassie's a little less on the nose than the Bug, but I don't know. I kind of like how on the nose the Bug is. So you're gonna be called the Bug now. Your name is now the Bug. Heracross. Get a fancy pants ribbon. Okay. Number 3. Pokemon number 3. Forretress. And we're going... You like the castle? I like the idea of the castle. Anyone else in chat? If you've got any other ideas for what to call this Forretress, drop them now. But it's looking like it's going to be the castle. The castle is a strong name. Man, I can imagine the drawings I could come up with for this thing, actually. It's already in my mind's eye. I like the idea. I like the idea of this thing being a castle. Yeah! Explosion! Because I... really wanted you to learn that attack. Yeah, you are super... Blind Guardian? Yeah? Potentially, but I also like the castle. I think the castle is a really strong name. I think that absolutely gets to the core of what a Forretress is. So, I am willing to call this the castle. If you're willing to call this thing the castle, I'm willing to call this thing the castle. I like the idea of calling this thing of a castle. Wait, is the band called Castle or The Castle? I like the idea of calling you The Castle, but, yeah, is it called The Castle? I don't know what... Actually, yeah, that's a weird question. Why did I just assume it's called The Castle? It's probably smarter to just call it Castle, isn't it? I like the idea of The Castle. I thought The Castle was pretty nice, actually. But, Castle, band, show me. Tell me about yourself, Castle Band. Okay, the band is just Castle. So, yeah, we'll just call you Castle, won't we? Ooh, metal. Okay, interesting. Well, how about Castle? I think we'll call this thing the Castle. I like Blind Guardian. It's strong, but I like Castle. I think the band is named Castle. Thank you, Geordie. Yes, I looked him up as well. I like Castle. I think we're going to call this thing Castle. I like the idea of Castle. Note to self, check out Castle during the week. But your name is now Castle! And that was it, wasn't it? That's all my purple Pokemon ready to go. We're still working on Houndoom. Houndoom's taken a second. Houndoom's taken a minute, but that's going to be a really useful Fire/Dark type. But is it really going to replace Misdreavus? Like, you know, I really like Misdreavus. Misdreavus is a lot of fun, right? Having a lot of fun with Misdreavus. Okay, so may as well go back to the daycare center, because I'm sure I have a bunch more Pokemon that we still need to work on as well. And if I can offload my problems onto someone else, that just makes my job so much easier. If anything, I should have offloaded them before I went, just because that's like 100 extra steps that I wouldn't have had to work with. I like I want an excuse to bring a Delibird into the fold, but I'm like, yeah, it's going to take forever. Miltank, surprisingly, is that Pokemon that I assumed was going to take forever to get anywhere, but, like, I've already accidentally done, like, half of it. But it's also, like, what am I going to use a Miltank for? Like, even some of these, like, you know, that can be a water type that I can bring in, this can be a ground type, obviously. Like, every other Pokemon that I've got here is, like, I have more applications for this in a fight than practically anything else. So I'm like, maybe we can just let this lady take care of the last of Miltank. Although I'm also looking at this going, I accidentally left it in hyper mode. So what if she doesn't even accept this thing because it's in hyper mode? Listen, my cow is super pissed off. But will you accept this cow? Will you accept this cow? Okay, cool. She will accept the cow. It's fine. Problem solved. Okay. Houndoom needs the most new metal name. Doesn't it? Doesn't it need the most new metal name? Surely there has to be. Surely there has to be, like, there has to be 1,000,001 bloody names that we call this thing. Okay. Castle, yeah! Good on you. Like the name, but, yeah, what else are we rolling with here? Okay. So, it's all mostly, like, level 40 stuff back at, Mount Battle, isn't it? So we can get away with a couple of, we can get away with some things. What do we want to bring into the fold? What have I got? Because I'm working on Houndoom. If I can work on at least one other Shadow Pokemon, I think that'll do good for us. So you hang out there for a second. Ariado, what's it gonna have? Oh, there you go. By the way, I was asking earlier, where are all the poison types in this game? There's a poison type in this game. It's fine. You're a dragon type. I like the idea of bringing you in. I like the idea of you being a ground type. I like the idea of working on Sneasel as well, because I really like Sneasel. But I've got Houndoom, and Houndoom's a dark type for now. But I want Sneasel. I want it. But what if I really want it? What if I really want it? I really want it. Thinking Vibrava's probably the smartest bet to work on right now. So you could probably be the other one that I'm working with. Okay, so what we got? Got a fire type. We're missing any water or ground types. So it's looking like it's still going to be Scream and Shout. Scream and Shout's just got the mileage. That's 2 ground types, though, isn't it? That is 2 ground types. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Anything else? Look, we got Suicune. And you're only 47. If anything, Suicune, we could keep working on you, actually. We can keep working on making Suicune, like, actually a little bit better, a little bit meatier. Yeah, if anything, this is now. The time is now to start level grinding on this thing. So maybe Whitney Houston could use a little help. How about we work on you? So what have we got? Fire type, we got a water type, we got a ground type, we got a flying type, we got a lights, we got a psychic type, we got an electric type, we got a dark type. Don't have a fighting type. And that's one of those, like, you can't not have some sort of fighting type on a team. Like, that's something you need. It's like, you can't get away with not having a fighting type on the team. So maybe you. How about Turnstiles? And then you could probably stand in for... Yeah, and Vibrava can learn flying moves anyway, right? Right? It's not a great team comp, but, you know, it's better than nothing, and it gives an excuse. It's an excuse for some other Pokemon on the team to maybe potentially... where is my experience share? Shit, where did I put the experience share? Okay, which one of you has the experience share? I may have forgotten who had the experience share. Who's got it? Come on, own up. Own up. Which one of you guys has the experience share? Come on, who has it? Which one of you's got it? Own up. Own up. Where did I put that experience share? Experience share? Experience share! Oh, right, I was working on Plusle, wasn't I? Right. Yeah, look how that went. Yeah, so hang on a minute. I'm working on it, okay? I know. This part of stream is a bit dry, but I'm working on it, okay? You guys just hang out for a second. Give me that. Give me that, Plusle. There are 1,000,001 electric Pokemon that can do your job, but better. I'm sorry, Duking, but your Plusle sucks. I'm sorry, I have to tell you, Duking. Your Plusle sucks. It's kind of lame. It's kind of the lamest. And the dorkiest. I have to tell you, Duking. Alright, so I'm going to chuck that experience share on probably... Who needs it? Who needs it the most? Probably Turnstiles? Maybe Houston? Turnstiles needs this. Turnstiles needs a little bit of help. Needs that little bit of extra assistance. Make it a little bit beefier, a little bit tougher. Okay, so I'm looking at the time. I am looking at the time, actually. One more rounds. Let's go one more round of Mount Battle, okay? An extra 10 more battles, just to work on some of these guys, okay? We'll be done in like half an hour, whichever one comes first, okay? And at the end of that, that's when I'm going to be like, okay, now's the time to wrap up the video game. So let's give it... Let's wrap up the video game, I say, but let's give it, okay? Just work with me here. Let's give it 10 more battles. 10 more battles in Mount Battle, and then we're gonna go and we're definitely and totally gonna finish up Real Game Tower. Definitely and totally this time. So I want Paramore in front. I kind of want Paramore in front because you've got Reflect going for you. But we'll bring you into the front because again, Houston needs the help, right? Houston needs a little bit of help. Very quickly, because I'm a paranoid boy like that. I'm going to save. There we go. Okay. 10 more battles. 10 more battles. 10 more. One more area of Mount Battle. I promise. And when we're done here, I definitely and totally promise that's when we're going for Real Game Tower. Okay? Deaths and totes. Gonna go for the final zone of the game. Air quotes. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I actually thought that, there's a certain super cool little thing that you unlock at the end of this game if you do Mount Battle, but not in this mode. Like, you have to do it in, like, the Colosseum mode, but that's a whole other thing. We'll talk about that eventually. Don't worry about it. If you think I'm just a kid, you're in for a lot of pain. Now that you think about it, you look disturbingly like Steve Buscemi, don't you? Plus, there's going to be me at the Triple Kill show. So, hey, Geordie, the important thing is, you're going to go check him out, okay? Don't worry, don't freak out too much about, you know. It's an experience. Who cares? It's an excuse to go out to a show, to, you know, potentially meet some people, huh? Who cares? Don't freak out too much about, you know, how nervous you might be or anything. The important part of the experience is you're going to a show. You're going to have an experience at that thing, okay? Don't freak it. Don't worry about the details too much. Just have fun. Meet some people. Don't you know? Don't worry about it. It's an experience. You'll have stories to tell at the end of this one. That's all. That's all going to gigs is for. Meeting people. Bring some friends. Meet some new friends. Have fun. Just, you know, have a story to tell your co-workers, you know, the next morning. That's all that gigging is. Don't freak out too much about the deeds, okay? Also, I was going to ask to commission you for art at some point. Yeah, I get that a lot. But the problem is, I am not fast. Like, I wouldn't pay me for, like, art commissions, because I take too fucking long to honestly do anything. Like, I don't generally do commissions just because I know that you can pay someone to work way faster than I can. Like, it's really just sort of a hobby thing for me at this point. Like, I'm plugging away doing my own emotes and stuff, and that's still, like, I'm plugging away at that one for, like, a week. And even then, I'm only doing that for, like, maybe 3 or 4 days, and then the rest of it I'm working, so I wouldn't commission me just because I'd take too fucking long to do anything, honestly. I know myself enough. I know that I would be a bad investment. I have to live with myself the most. And I know what it would be like to try to commission me to do fucking anything, honestly. Oh, by the way, we're at a cool new... We have escaped that hot-ass volcano, and now we're getting hypothermia instead. Now we're out here, you know, at the summit. The oxygen is thin here. Of course, the first dude that I fight in this brand new zone has all flying Pokemon. It's almost like they're going for something. Huh. Almost, maybe, potentially. Like they're going for something here. Fuck, the soundtrack is sick. Again, I've said it before, I don't think there's a single bad song on this soundtrack. I think they nail every single song on this game. Like, whatever other misgivings, whatever other, you know, whatever thoughts you might have on this game, every single song on this soundtrack is a straight banger. Every single one of these are great. I'm not nervous, it's just not my usual vibe. The last time I did something similar, and my neck felt like I was in a... Yeah! Oh, yeah, that's the first few times. The first few metal shows, Whiplash, Abs, Metal, Punk, just anything you're banging your head to, yeah, Whiplash is expected. Don't worry, Whiplash is 100% normal. Do not feel bad about the Whiplash, because everyone gets Whiplash. Shit, you know, after I go out to a Ragnarok gig, like, I can't move my neck for like 3 or 4 days. I have to, like, I'm at work being like, hello, can I offer you a drink, sir? My neck does not move after a gig. Don't worry about it. That's just part of the, Whiplash is part of the experience. Needing to see a chiropractor. is part of the experience at the end of it all. It's expected. Don't worry about it. Whiplash is, everyone likes to show off just how bad their whiplash is at the end of a gig. How bad's yours? Oh, I can't move my neck. Oh, big deal. I haven't moved my neck in months. It's all muscle now. Big guy, you're good. You're not just a big guy. I am average sized at best. I'm only 9 foot tall. Oh my god. You're going to battle me? Really? I mean, I don't have to. I could just circumvent you. I could just take the long way around. Purd? Why would I want to fight some dude called Purd? God. I really like Solrock. Solrock is one of my favourite Pokemon designs ever, and it's a shame that it sucks. It's a shame that Solrock as a Pokemon kind of sucks, considering that it's like one of the coolest designs ever. I love that thing. I love looking at Solrock. I want an excuse to bring a Solrock, you know, onto my team. And mayhaps there may be some form of sequel to this game where I might get that opportunity, but don't worry too much about that. That's not a big deal. Don't worry about that. The important thing is, Solrock is a really cool design. I really like it. It's just a shame that it just kind of sucks. I want it to suck less, if anything. It just kind of sucks. And this is for Wax, an Aussie rock band that an old friend wanted to see, but couldn't without someone standing with them. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Yeah, bring a friend, man. If you know someone, bring a friend with you to that gig. You know, just, that's expected. That's normal. Bring a bud. If you're gonna be, you know, if you're gonna be in a crowd with a bunch of people you don't know, may as well bring a bud. Bring a friend with you. It'll be fine. Have fun. The important thing is you have fun. And you have a story to tell at the end of it. In fact, speaking of, surely you've got a tale to tell me about Wax. Tell me about Wax. Don't think I've ever actually heard Wax. Tell me about Wax. Give me the deets. Give me their Wikipedia entry. Right. Excuse me, dickhead. Excuse me? What do you think? What do you fucking think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Putting my dog to sleep. Conveniently in this particular game, sleep is kind of a joke. Not a big joke, but enough of a joke where it's like, I can just yell at my Pokemon and they wake up. And as an added bonus, I'll get it out of hype mode, and I can use that to get rid of some more purple meter, can't I? There we go. Oh, what are you trying to learn? Oh, detect. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Detect kind of... Wax would be a pretty good name for a, what's it called? The little candle Pokemon in Gen 5. If only there were Gen 5 Pokemon in this game, but that's beside the point. But it's an option. Wax could be a name. There are options for calling things Wax. Just, I don't know. Gotta wait till Gen 5, unfortunately, for that one. Alright, I just want to keep surfing, honestly. I want to yell at Houndoom to wake it the fuck up, and also get it out of hype mode and get rid of some more purple meter. You know, it's a win-win. Look at that. I might have even got a brand new attack out of that one. It may, potentially, have absolutely been 100% worth it. You okay? You okay, Houndoom? Go take a nap? Go take a nap, Houndoom. I woke it up. I yelled at it. I yelled at that thing. And now I'm like, now you can take a nap. Total dick move, Dag. God. Total dick move. Alright, now I'm looking at that Dunsparce, and I'm looking at an opportunity to give Turnstiles, potentially, a shot. Like, when's the last time? When's the last time that Turnstiles, that Hitmontop, of all things, you know, got some play? Everyone, you know, goes immediately for either Hitmonlee, because it's got the stats, or Hitmonchan, because it's got the moveset and no stats. When have you ever known anyone to give Hitmontop the time of day? When's the last time you gave Hitmontop the time of day? Huh? That's right, because you always use either Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. And also, you have to, like, make sure it's, like, attack and defense stats are, like, dead on. When's the last time you ever actually gave a shit about Hitmontop? Right? Right? Okay, triple kick this thing, and then... I don't know. Actually, no, we've got Rain Dance going for us. You may as well just drop that surf upon this thing, huh? You keep going, buddy. Yeah! Meant to do that. 100% according to plan. My Dunce Boss is cooler. It is. But Dunce Boss is way cooler. I wonder if I could. I know how to copy save files and shit. I wonder if I could potentially copy these Pokemon into some other form of... just some other game, potentially. But don't worry about that. I like to battle, but I dislike losing. Yeah. That's how the entire world is built on that mentality, buddy. I need to get on with my next research project. Let's not waste any time and get this over and done with. Your knowledge on Wax is about the same as mine. The old friend and her friends were like, "Come loose, head back, YOLO." The day afterwards, I messaged her saying, "You betrayed me. My neck is stiff, and my neck is stiffer than a horny teen." Yeah, that's part of the show experience, man. Whiplash is absolutely part of the show experience. Like, don't fight it. Enjoy the whiplash. As best as you can, obviously, for obvious reasons. Okay, man, Delibird is... everyone's really loving their Delibirds up this high, huh? Probably focus on Clamperl, because it's the big threat. That'll do regular damage. That'll do fuck all damage. Do I bother swapping you out? Electric Love's got, yeah. It's gonna take a turn, but Electric Love does have Light Screen going for it. So, assuming that, Electric Love can take a punch. You can take a punch, right? Electric Love? Pretty sure Electric Love can take a punch. And therefore, right? Therefore. Pretty sure I can set myself up a, Light Screen. You cut that out. I don't want your prezzies. Your prezzies do damage to me. Stop with the prezzies. Stop it. I don't want your presents. I don't want your presents, you dollar store Santa Claus. Get rid of that Clamperl. Set up that Light Screen now. And I'm looking, like, that Clamperl's not a threat. Like, Electric Love can just one-shot that thing. Well, Matt IRL will be at the show. Hey, there you go. So, technically, I would have someone I know there. Yeah, exactly. Hey, guess what? It's an excuse to meet friends. Again, just, this is the year. This is the year to, like, actually meet people and actually meet friends. Because, 2020, for obvious reasons, was all about, like, you gotta meet people over the internet. Like, yeah, just the movie nights that, Tunes have done have been such a massive, massive help. It's just like, I've met so many people just thanks to those guys. And this is the year where those start to pay off. Where it can be like, oh, hey, I know you. I've seen you on Tunes Movie Night, or I've seen you on, I played Halo with you that one time. And now people are, like, actually meeting each other. And it's super cool. And there you go. You might actually get to meet, Matt at a show. So, hey, this is the year. This is the year where all of those connections that you built last year in the safety of your own home, you can now build on those. Like, this is an incredibly exciting time, actually, like, creatively speaking. People are actually, yeah, all these connections that people have made. I think the next couple of years are going to be very interesting, on, like, an art perspective, like a creativity perspective. I am very excited to see where the world goes creatively from this point on. This is an extremely exciting year to be in. Like, fuck, I wouldn't be streaming right now, honestly, if it hadn't been for, all the drama from last year. Like, I wanna see. This Aftermath is gonna be the most fucking exciting thing ever. Like, I've met so many people down at, like, Rags or something. I met, God, who did I meet? I met so many people, just from Tunes Movie Nights and game nights and shit, down at Rags specifically, who come in from, like, interstate even. I think we had some guys from, like, Canberra who turned up, for example. That was really cool. Just randoms from Canberra. It was like, I met you on Tunes, I met you on Ethan's stream. Stuff like that. So it's really fun. It's really fun to actually, yeah, see people. See those connections finally pay dividends. It's gonna be super cool to see where everyone goes from here. I don't know, I just really like seeing that happen. I just really like seeing connections happen in real time. Monte! Your name is Monte! Look at this dollar store fucking Dante here. Like, his parents are obviously DMC fans, but they just cowered it out of actually calling him Dante. They called him Monte! That's absolutely the name of someone who's going to get bullied in school. Monte. Well, it's time for me to get on with my next research project. What are you fucking researching? What is your plan? What are you researching here, dude? Going on a run with Pokemon, it's exhilarating! But for pure exhilaration, it doesn't measure up to battling. Yeah, what are you talking about, dude? And I did meet I actually saw the Instagram stories. You actually got to meet Pix. There you go. Exactly what I'm talking about. Did get to meet Pix through one of my friends from Adelaide, and through that, you, and then Shoots. There you go. See? And now you might potentially get to meet the Triple Kill guys. So, again, connections. Hideo Kojima really fucking knew what he was doing dropping Death Stranding when he did. Huh. Like, I know, we've all seen the bloody memes from Hard Drive. Those Hard Drive articles of like, Hideo Kojima can predict the future. Don't just give him a nice book. Give him a nice book to read. But like, Hideo Kojima could not have nailed that any harder. He could not have nailed 2020 any harder than he did. He dropped Death Stranding October, I think, of 2019, and look what happens. I need Hideo Kojima to drop a game about my Magnum dog. For no major reason, nothing major or anything. Have you or Tunes played God of War? I'm pretty sure Connor is actually a pretty big God of War fan. Like, he actually, this was years ago before I knew them that well. Like, I saw him at a show at the Brunny a couple of years back, but it was like, oh, you're cool band guys, I'll never get in on that. And, I believe after that gig, it was like, go on their Facebook page, you will see Connor is absolutely, painted up as Kratos, for obvious reasons. So, yes, I can at least confirm that, Connor, big God of War fan. I've got God of War 3 sitting on my shelf over there. I don't know, I never actually, bother to sit down and play it. Potentially that could be a future stream thing. The option is there. The idea is there. That jump, I could just kick that jump lip's ass right now with an Aurora beam, but I probably need to work on Dogerio, right? Probably need to focus on that thing. Why, Jordy? Are you a God of War fan? But yeah, I've got God of War sitting over there. Do I have? I think on my PS3, maybe I have. I downloaded maybe the God of War HD collection. I'm not 100% certain, honestly. I'm surprised that he's playing a 2018 game on screen. Oh, you mean the reboot one? I mean, surely, come on, right? Surely you would have played it. It's reboot. Like, that's the weird thing. It's God of War 4. Why could you not have just called it God of War 4? God of War Ragnarok, for obvious reasons, obviously, right? Like, it's free. It's free if you want it. You can just call that thing God of War 4, but for some reason you decided you had to do the reboot thing, even though it's not really a reboot, it's a continuation, and it's kind of a reboot, because it's kind of, all that other shit happens, and then that happened. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying, there's no reason why the Norse version had to be called God of War. God. Man, we really love Vikings. We really love Vikings in this decade, don't we? Like when I was growing up, when I was a kid in the 90s and mid-thousands, like, Egypt. Everyone loved the shit out of Egypt. Egypt was the, the new hotness at the time. And now as a, now here in the year 2020, or at least, let's say from 2015 onwards, right? Like, Vikings are the hot shit. Like, obviously, before that, way before that even, Viking metal is a whole thing. We got Ensiferum and, we got, Viking metal is its whole, is its own thing. If you want to read about it, a bunch of Viking history. Vikings, TV show. Obviously, Assassin's Creed has its thing going. God of War's got its own thing going. Pretty sure there's a new new show on SBS all about, Vikings coming into the modern day. What I'm saying is, this is the decade all about Vikings. I want to know what's going to come next. Like, what's the next historical timepiece that we're all going to, you know, crazy obsess over? Like, what's coming next? Well, they're naming the second game of the 2018 is Ragnarok. There you go. Actually, speaking of shocking, Ragnarok also. Just so you know, there's a club. There happens to be a pretty sweet club down here in Melbourne called Ragnarok. Turns out about once a month. I wonder if those guys like Vikings too. Oh. I wonder, metal people just seem to really like Vikings for some reason. Weird. Huh. What if they're going for something there? Even losing is accelerate. Loser talk. Loser talk. Metten. Why do they call you? Why is your name Metten? Why is your name Metten? Who is in charge of naming the children in this country? Like, what was your grand plan, guys? It's so good of you to come so far for this. Creepy. Lady, you... Lono? Lono. Creepy name. You creepy. You're kind of creepy. Lono. Fun old lady. I want it. Oh no! Oh, that's not fair. Oh. Okay, one, I was 100% right about the creepy thing, because he's dropping all them dark types right now. Two? What do you mean you're dropping two of my favourite Pokemon ever? What do you mean you just casually decided to drop two of the best Pokemon in this generation as your first two Pokemon? Like I said when the Tunes boys asked if I had to choose Pirates or Vikings, I just said Polynesian Expander. That could technically be a... Vikings were also seafaring. Ooh. Oh, that's a tough one. Because they were both seafaring. But Pirates, like, their whole thing was being on the ocean. At least Vikings, you know, had some land-based conflicts as well, so... But Vikings also colonized shit like Greenland, and they had their own little, like, mini-empire thing going on. Versus vampires? Why did I go vampires? Pirates. I swear to God I meant pirates, although now I'm just thinking about vampire pirates. Don't give the Pirates of the Caribbean people ideas. They've made enough movies at this point. Just let that one go. Just let it go. I'm sorry, but as much as I love Pirates of the Caribbean, one must admit, Pirates of the Caribbean is done. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, Polynesian Expander, fuck. It can be either way. Because obviously they're migrating and settling new land, not unlike Vikings, or their whole thing, but they're also seafaring, being sick-ass ocean people, not unlike, you know, pirates whose whole thing is just like hanging out on pirate ships all day, on occasion, making landfall, but it's mostly you're living out in the ocean, aren't you? So that's like the perfect middle ground that I've got nothing to work with. What would you call that? Where do we take this? It's the perfect middle ground. You got the best of column A and column B. Surely some of them would have been pirates. Surely one or two would have been like, yeah, but I'm hungry now. What if I just take that dude's stuff? He's not gonna miss it. He can go colonize that island over there for all I care. I'm gonna take this island over there. But his island is closer, therefore I should be allowed to take his stuff. Let me take his stuff, come on. Come on, let me take his stuff, come on. Come on, you're not using it. You're not using that stuff, come on. Come on. Be a bro, let me take your stuff, come on. Ah, I'm tired. Oh, you're tired, old lady. You're an old lady, when aren't you tired? Come on. Ah, battle is rough on my lower back. Are you just here to complain of what's going on here, lady? Oh, you're here already. Lovely! Gonna be a completely missed opportunity if, like, this lady here, at platform number 66, doesn't have a Houndoom or some other, like, Satan-y Pokemon. I think by this generation at least, like, we're only in Gen 3, right? Like, Houndoom is probably, like, the most Satan-y... Oh, you know what? There's an Azumarill. There's your most Satan-y Pokemon right there. Azumarill. Absolutely the most Satan-y Pokemon. Obviously the most Satan-y Pokemon. I guess I'll have to do it. I guess I'll have to bring in bloody Houndoom, won't I? I'm the only one. I'm the only one who can pull this off. Do you have dark moves yet? You do not. You got fuck all moves. Is it worth using Surf? Show me what Surf does, but I'm not expecting much. But my great-grandmother was New Caledonian. Last time South Pacific Islanders were on a boat, we were at... Oh, yeah! Yep. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you're appealing my white guilt here, Geordie. I do formally apologise for what it's worth, obviously. Nonetheless, you know, there's opportunities to be sick-ass pirates, if you wanted. Fuck, man, I want to be a sick-ass pirate. Give me an excuse to be a pirate. Alright, where do we keep going? Is it worth... Houston, you're not doing that much, honestly. Maybe I could bring in Electric Love, what's the other one? An Azumarill, and I forgot what the first one was. Probably... I mean, you're supposed to be the Dark type here, Houndoom. Like, that's your... This is the job that I need you to cover here. Houndoom, where's your Dark type? Where's your Crunch? Where's your Bite? Where's your anything? Houndoom. You promised me Dark type moves to deal with stuff like Giraffe-Marie. Where is it? Where's them Dark moves? Could Giraffe-Marie technically be the most Satan-y Pokemon on the platform? I don't know. Maybe? No, it's obviously Houndoom. Obviously Houndoom. Get rid of this thing, because I'm sort of looking at that. Set up a light screen now. Right? Like, Azumarill theoretically is the biggest threat. So we're going to get rid of you. Just going to rush you along, Azumarill. Just going to get rid of you. There we go. All that time to drop any water-type attack that you wanted. And you didn't. Oh, obviously, Roselia here. Look at that thing. Obviously the most satanic Pokemon on this platform right now. Obviously. There we go, Houndoom. Now you can take a punch in the face just a little bit better. Alright, and then... get rid of this thing, because I don't really have much of a plan to do it. Grass type, Electric Love can probably handle the last of... Houndoom should totally be 5-Finger Death Punch or Slipknot. Slipknot, maybe. 5-Finger Death Punch probably would have been a good name for like a fighting type. That would have really worked. I like the idea of that. Or if I was going, I could be tempted to call Houndoom like Bathory or something. Come up with something black metal-y. I don't know. And I don't mind Slipknot. I feel like, you know, Houndoom is pointy enough, sharp enough, edgy enough, if you will, that you could get away with calling that thing Slipknot. Maybe. Are there any, like, Pokemon in this generation that are, like, their whole thing is like a mask? Like, Yamask, obviously, for obvious reasons, in Generation 5, would make a really good Slipknot, actually. I don't know if, like, any Gen 3 Pokemon or before would make a good, like, Oh, you're in hyper mode, aren't you? Shit. Alright, I'll yell at you. Alright, I'll yell at you. I'll get you out of hyper mode. Are there any, like, Generation 2? Because it's all Generation 2 Pokemon, isn't it? Any Gen 2 Pokemon whose, like, whole thing is, like, wearing a mask? Because if there were, that could be a good Slipknot, but I don't think there is. Not that I know of. There's also Cold Chamber? Demon Hunt? I like Cold Chamber. Cold Chamber sounds fun. That sounds like an interesting one to call a Houndoom. Keep that one in rotation. I like the idea of where that one might go. Might pull out Electric Love for someone that can actually handle this thing. Nobody! It's supposed to be Houndoom, but Houndoom hasn't learned any fire moves yet. Like, it's got Smog. Smog's not, you know, great, but we're working on it. It's a work in progress. 2 seconds. Not going anywhere, I promise. Oh, just doing that for a bird. Just making sure Rosie knows. It's time to get yourself ready to go to bed, isn't it, Pups? Huh? We eating dinner? Rosie's weird. She's like me. She's like on a schedule and shit. Like, I have to do this thing at this time and this time and this time. She's very scheduled. She's super fucking weird. She reminds me of me, honestly. That's why we get along so well. Isn't it, Rose? Nothing to say, she doesn't want to talk to me. Alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I'm nearly, like, look, we're halfway done. We're halfway done with this part of Mount Battle. I promise. We're gonna get to the plot. The plot is coming. You hang out, Geordie. I promise. I'm about to work on the plot. I just wanna get through one more round of Mount Battle. I could have potentially done more, but I think we'll be here forever. Cold Chamber works. This is fire type. That's precisely what I was thinking. And his rib armor could be interpreted as the bars of a chamber. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hold on to that one. Hold on to Cold Chamber. I like what you're thinking with this one. I think there's something we can work with here. Little boy, you're so lovely. Step off, lady. Step off, okay? You back down. I want to demonstrate some techniques I learned at the pre-gym. You're on platform 67. God, how many years ago must that have been, Ferda? Come on. Pre-gym's for children at this point, okay? Why are you hanging around that place? Go check out an actual gym, okay, lady? You're an ace trainer or whatever you are, right? Right? And Cole is black, like he's... Yeah, exactly. All this is making me think, Cold Chamber would be a... Excuse me. A really cool idea for, Houndoom. So again, hold on to that name. Remember that name. I think I'm gonna need Houndoom. I think I'm gonna need that fire type. So, there's a respectable chance that, Houndoom is eventually... This Houndoom here is eventually gonna, be on the team rotation. So holding on to that name is imperative. We're going to need that name. Out of curiosity, Geordie, do you have, like, work tomorrow that you got to worry about? Because I am going through this as quickly as possible, but I'm also, like, I don't want to keep you if you have to, go to work tomorrow or some shit. Alright, get rid of that Swellow. I'm sick of this. You're all eating up time that I could be using to beat the Pokemon League in this zone, in this game. Again, this is what I love so much about this series of games, the idea that you can still have the core Pokemon experience without 8 gym leaders and a badge. I got work at 9:30. Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, we better blitz through this as soon as possible. But again, thanks for dropping a couple of names on us. Good ideas that we've come up with tonight. Okay, come on. How dare you miss? We're on the clock here. Houston, you can't be missing like this. Not like this, Houston. Not like this, okay? You cut that out. That was part of my plan. Yeah. 100%. I meant for that to happen. Because that meant that I could pull out my electric type. Yeah. I meant for that to happen. That's right, lady. You think you did the clever, but you didn't. Because it was part of my plan. Definitely and totally. Set up your light screen now. Why is this missing so much? Was I not... Did you drop a sand attack while I wasn't looking, or what's happening here? Wow, you just don't give a shit, do you, Houston? You cut that out. You stop that. You stop that, Swellow. You stop that. Also, yeah! Also, you're faster than my Ampharos. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Don't be faster than my electric type. Speed is all the electric type has got going for it. Their whole gimmick. If you're an electric type, your whole gimmick is that you're really super duper fast. And if you take that gimmick away from them, what have they got going for them? What does the electric type have going for it? Apart from insane special attack. And only being weak to ground types. You can't take that from them. Don't take away the only thing that the electric type has got going for it. Whoops. Alright, what do we got? Psychic type / normal type, and a normal, yeah. None of you are amazing at this. You got Reflect going for you. That could be a little mean-spirited, setting up Reflect now. We need to get rid of that Giraffe Rig before we pull out Turnstiles. We can get rid of that Giraffe Rig as soon and as hard as possible. Right? Yeah! Got rid of the Giraffe Rig as soon and as hard as possible. Yeah! Guess I could have whipped out Turnstiles. It probably would have been fine, right? Swellows look like the Chads of the regional... I know! Right? Absolutely. That thing absolutely just flexes on every other species in existence. Except maybe Snivy at Serperior. I feel like Serperior is the only other Pokemon that could match Swellow in pure Chad energy. Get rid of this thing. Set up Reflect. I don't know if I'll even need it at this point, but I may as well. I may as well bully this endangered species, right? Right? What else? They're called endangered species for a reason. Because I'm going to endanger them. I'm going to endanger this species so bad. Yeah, take that figure off. One less on the species list. One less for the gene pool. My techniques were worthless! Ha 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 ha! Shouldn't be hanging around the pre-gym anyway. I know we're in Ore. I know this region has fuck all going for it, but like, there are other places you can hang out, lady. God. Was like the pre-gym the height of your career and now you won't let that one go? Okay, see that? 1, 2, 3. 3 more battles and then we'll actually go to the end zone of this game, I promise. Ho ho! I'm impressed you've made it this far. Get a load of glasses man Dio here. Ho ho! Then come at me. Sharpedos are always bad time. Sharpedos just always exist to ruin my day specifically. Oh, look at that! Are they version exclusive? I don't think they're version exclusive, but no, they're version exclusive Mega Evolutions in some sort of theoretical remake of Generation 3. Man, can you imagine if this game got some sort of, remake alongside the Generation 3 remakes? Wouldn't that have been a whole thing? Wouldn't that have been a pretty cool thing to do? For Nintendo to just, acknowledge the existence of this game at all? You cut that out! I mean, I wanted that. I wanted the attack boost. Yeah. You actually played into my hands. Yeah. That's right. That's actually helping me, dumbass. You're the idiots here, not me. I'm also dumb, but that just means that you're an even bigger dumb. Yeah, definitely, totally. You're the dumb one here, not me. 100%. I kinda want one. Can't you actually, maybe, again, in some sort of theoretical sequel to this game, isn't that actually something you can... Whoa! That was a lot of damage you just did, man. That one hurt. I wanted you to do that. Yeah, definitely, totally. Pokemon Snap looking good, while Pokemon Colosseum is he's like Wheezy from Toy Story 2. Yeah, but it's fun, okay? Is it a little unbalanced? Is the difficulty curve a little nuts? Is this maybe, these developers' first attempts at their own Pokemon RPG? Maybe. Does it show that a little bit? Maybe. But you know what? It's fun, and goddamn, some of the designs are nice, okay? Just because that dude back there absolutely looks like Toy Story 1 era, Andy, is that a thing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is, okay? Maybe it is. But so what? So what? The important thing is, we're all having fun here, okay? We're all having fun. This feels like a unique product in its own right. Right? Definitely and totally. Yes, I am going to set up that full restore right now, because that idiot just dropped not 1, but 2 beefs to my attack stat. So I may as well just, go apeshit. This dude has spelled his own doom. He's got a psychic type that can't even hurt my Houndoom. You can't spell Houndoom without doom. He's having fun. Just let him have his fun. Houndoom's in his, hyper mode. He's pissed off, but he's clearly having fun, right? Just let him have his fun. Just let him have his hyper fun, right? Right? I was hoping I'd actually get an opportunity. Yeah! Oh, that's a fun animation. Fuck, these guys were good at it. These guys just were so good. The Stadium guys, / obviously Colosseum guys, I believe they're the same team. They were so good at just injecting some personality into all these Pokemon, animations. Like, these guys are fucking genuinely good goddamn, animators, right? Right? Now here comes a pesky youngster. It says something when, like, the final 3 guys of this zone are, like, Glasses Man, Guy, and that motherfucker in the distance over there just wearing a do-rag, right? Right? I think that says something. That lineup really says something about this little zone. Definitely and totally. Okay, so I need to yell at Houndoom to get rid of its purple meter, and also because potentially, possibly, maybe Houndoom here will actually learn a different attack if I do that. So if I take the time now to yell at Houndoom, get rid of a little bit of purple meter. That looks like the exact amount of purple meter that maybe Houndoom might unlock its final attack, and maybe, potentially, chucking an idea out here, might learn something super cool, right? I still can't believe there is a drag queen from Melbourne called Karen from Finance. Show me. Show me Karen from Finance. I need to know. I don't know. Maybe she's turned up at Rags once or twice. Who knows? Show me Karen from Finance. Yep, first result. First result, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, she's in the new bloody RuPaul. Okay, she's in the Australian spin-off. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, noted. Potentially might have seen them down in the city once or twice and didn't recognise them until now. Who knows? Potentially, maybe. All right, I'm looking at this. You cut that out. You cut that sandstorm crap out. In fact, again, these guys were so good at injecting personality into these Pokemon animations. Yeah! Learn an actual fire attack! Yeah. Worth it. And a really good one. That's a really useful fire attack that you just learnt there, buddy. We're gonna get rid of that sandstorm right now. I don't want that. There's a water type on the field, Dad. Wow, that did a lot of damage. There's a water type Pokemon on the field. Why did you feel the need? There are 2 water Pokemon on the field. Why did you feel the need to use Rain Dance? Whoops. You don't watch me for my smarts. Okay? You're not here because you want to watch someone smart play video game. Okay? You're here because you want to watch dumb shit. Watch video game. Don't look at me like that. Don't you give me that look. You stop looking at me with those big old eyes. You cut that out. Cut that out. I'm waiting for Carl from Jimmy. Market it. Trademark that. Design that. Get designing. That's a design that we can get behind. Carl from Jimmy. Okay, Celio. Point taken. Ah, not Ice Ball. Oh. Okay. This is a problem that we gotta deal with right the fuck now. Because that thing is the rollout. That thing's rollout. Okay. Do I want to swap out Houndoom? Considering it's using Ice Ball and it's hitting Houndoom and it's not very effective, I think Maybe if, I don't know, we try and poison that thing or something. Set up Light Screen. Don't you? Okay, that's fine. I don't care. You can fuddle Houndoom for all I care. Houndoom's in the... It's fine. Like, definitely, totally. No. No, I don't mind. I don't mind if Houndoom gets confused. I don't. It's not that big of a deal. Could really use some safeguard at this point. But you know, actually no, I got rid of Wingstrong, didn't I? I got rid of Wingstrong. We got rid of our actual safeguard D Pokemon. Whoops. Alright. Okay, so what's the plan now? I don't know, keep flamethrowing that thing, but Celio gotta go. We gotta get rid of that thing right now. We can't let that ice ball get too much tougher. That thing gotta go. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of that right fuck now. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta jet right now. You get lost, Celio. I don't want to see any more ice balls from you. I see you hucking up that loogie. I see you hocking up that, frozen loogie, and you gotta put that right the fuck back in your throat right now. Well, how does ice ball work? Like, I'm fairly certain. I am quite certain it's, I don't know, smog that'll do. It's just, we're just eating up time. We're just eating up time until we drop another Electrotech. Oh man, sorry. Is it bad that I kind of forget about Celio? No. Again, Jordy, there's like 900 of these things at this point. No matter what, one of these Pokemon is going to slip through the cracks. And guess what? Celio is just Seal. And Dugong, again. It has an interesting gimmick when it's a Seal. It's a Seal that you can bounce around like a basketball, right? And that's about all it's got going for it. And then it evolves into a bigger Seal. Right? Honestly, like, we've seen the Seal Pokemon before. Big whoop. Share your youth with me! Oh my god, Odin might actually be a vampire. You might actually be a vampire. He's trying to suck the youth out of me. No! You will not take my Boomer from me. It's mine. I earned it. It's my Boomer. You will not take this Boomer from me. Okay, final dude to the zone. Final dude to the zone. I'm Anthony. I'm responsible for Area 7. You should be proud to have come so far. Show me how you battle. No, I don't want to. Like, I know Steel and Walrein. Okay, that exactly. It's middle child syndrome, or in Pokemon's case, middle evolution syndrome, right? How often do you remember the middle evolution of a Pokemon when its baby form is so much cuter, and when its fully evolved form is so much cooler? Like, I would give props to Quilava. I think Quilava is way cooler. Is the coolest out of that triumvirate. Although Cyndaquil is cute and Typhlosion is sick. And Typhlosion's really fucking sick. But I really like Quilava. But, like, again, middle child syndrome. How often do you remember the existence of the middle evolution versus, you know, how often do you remember the existence of the beginning or the end? It's especially bad with starters. Everyone remembers Charmander, everyone remembers Charizard, Charmeleon is, everyone remembers Rowlet, everyone remembers Decidueye. Does anyone remember, and this is my point exactly, the middle one? Like, that one's got a cool, like, bow tie, like, the whole point is, like, the middle evolution has that cool bow tie thing going for it, but I can't even remember its name. Can you? No cheating! Don't Google it! You close that Google tab, Geordie. Close that Google tab. You tell me, do you honestly remember what that, like, bird thing, Gen 7 with the bow tie is? That's right, you don't. Or do you remember the weird tiger cat thing that Litten evolves into? And then eventually evolves into Incineroar? Do you remember that thing? No, don't cheat. Don't cheat, Geordie. You don't remember that. No, nobody remembers that thing. I don't remember that thing. Do you remember that thing? You don't remember that thing. Middle child syndrome, middle evolution syndrome is absolutely a thing in Pokemon, I have to tell you. Anyway, what was I fighting? I was mostly going on that whole, oh, you've got a Quagsire too. Oh, just rub that one in, why don't you, huh? Okay, so there potentially could have been smarter swaps that I could have done than Ampharos, but I wasn't thinking. I never think. I remember Machoke. Yeah, Machoke's fairly rememberable, but also it's probably because you're stuck with a Machoke, right? Because, like, how often in the year 2021 do you have a friend that you can swap your Machoke to get a Machamp out of it, right? I think Machoke is a free pass because any trade evolution is, you are stuck with that unless you have, like, you know, a circle of friends that you can trust. You know, the internet is very different, right? You can't lovingly raise your own Machoke and then swap it on the GTS and hope that the dude on the other side is cool enough to want to swap back, right? Like, that's a risk. You are willingly taking a risk trying to get your Machoke to evolve over the internet. Over GTS. Like, you know. You don't know if you can trust that person on the other side of the internet. What if they're a dickhead and they don't want to give it back? What if they just decide that Machoke you spent all that time raising with love and care, and they just decide, no, I like Machamp actually, I might just hold on to this thing. Good luck with my bid off, jackass. So, I give trade evolutions, you know? Haunter, which, like, Haunter's a fucking sick design anyway, on its own. I honestly like Haunter better than Gengar, but that's beside the point. Haunter, Machoke, give me another one. There's another one in Generation 1, right? Well, anyway, my point is, Metal Evolutions, if it's a trade evolution, you're probably stuck with that one. Not unless you know some sort of secret tech like, I don't know, save file editing. Not that you know that, of course, obviously, because that'd be a crazy person thing to know, right? Although Combusken, Combusken's alright, but Blaziken and Torchic are way cooler. And Braixen. Okay, but I wouldn't have remembered that name if you hadn't dropped it, to be fair. I remember what a Delphox is, I remember what Fennekin is, I probably would not have remembered Braixen, like, first go, honestly. Paramore's probably the... No! Oh, I am making some bad swaps tonight, Jesus Christ. Nidorino and Nidorino, same deal though, you had to wait to get that Moonstone, and you probably were considering dropping that Moonstone on Wigglytuff or Clefable instead, so there's a good chance you're stuck with Nidorino anyway, right? Haunter, perfect. Okay, but Jigglypuff was technically... Does it count if it has a baby form? Because the baby form came after the fact, right? And how often have you stuck with a baby form, right? Right? Pikachu... Okay, Pikachu is cheating, come on. Doublade... Yeah, but again, Aegislash. Porygon 2... Okay, fair. Porygon Z is really cool. It's just that Porygon is objectively the best one out of the entire Porygon line. Out of everything that you can get out of a Porygon, Porygon 2 is the best one. Like, hands down. Best design out of all of them. I like Porygon. I like Porygon Z. But Porygon 2 is the best one. Porygon 2 is the best one. The sickest one. Metapod. Nah, but Butterfree though. But Butterfree. And Caterpie. Finally, thought I'd never get rid of that thing. Oh, I'm sorry, but you are just lining up to get your butt kicked, aren't you, Altaria? I'm sorry, Altaria, but you chose the worst possible moment. When I've got my Paramore out, and I've got my Houston out, and they can help each other. They're friends. These two are best friends. It is raining outside my place right now. Huh. Should have just dropped a tactical rain dance. I don't know. Just as like a 4-dimensional thing that I could have done. Raining out there, raining in there, raining in the video game. Hey, Houston made it one more level. Good on you, Houston. Doesn't feel nice? Doesn't feel nice, Houston, actually being able to level up now? Actually being able to increase your stats? Does Anthe actually have a unique character model? Because I don't think there's any other character in this game that has that model. Like, even the other, like, Mount Battle heads have all been, like, recolors of pre-existing trainers. I think Anthe here actually has his own unique model. I don't think anyone else in this game has that dude's model. Don't forget to collect your Disney bucks. Don't forget to collect your Disney bucks. Okay, there we go. I'm so tempted. Like, look how close Houndoom is to actually being raised. Houndoom is pretty much ready to go. We could go right now if we wanted to on Houndoom, couldn't we? We could go. Wait, no. Actually, that's okay. No. I'm good. Actually, I'm good. Believe it or not, sir, I'm good. Because we're now coming up on 10 to 11. I think it's time. To actually wrap up this game, or at least wrap up this this segment of video games. So I need my beer. I'm going to take another bathroom break. So give me 2 minutes, and when I come back, definitely and totally for real this time. We're going to deal with the final, story zone of this game. Definitely and totally. Just you watch. You little bubs, you're getting covered up. You've got to be ready to go to bed, aren't you, bubs? Oh, there you go. There you go, bubs. Back in 2 minutes. It's pissing out there, isn't it, Rosie Rose? Alright, what do I feel like? What's my last drink tonight? Alright, I make my return, everyone. Luxio. Yeah, but Luxray is way cooler, though. Grovyle is super cool. But Sceptile turns into a sick-ass dragon tree thing, right? Loudred, yeah, to be fair, I think most people give up. Before they actually get that thing to evolve into X-Cloud, so yeah, I'll give you that one. Chansey, but again, Chansey was on its own before Generation 2, when it's got its evolution, and then Gen 4, when it's got its pre-evo, so Chansey's a weird one. And Metang, I think same deal. I think Metang is one of those Pokemon that's like, you're probably stuck with this one forever, right? You're probably stuck with this one because it takes a lot of effort to eventually convince that thing to become Metagross. Also, Metagross is way sicker. Come on. Alright, definitely and totally for real this time. Final zone. So, what I want to do right now is I want to actually bring out the Dream Team. I'm so tempted to just hold on to Houndoom. Is it you? Are you really Van Pelt? Are you really the Dream Team? Because I'm thinking Scream and Shout was with us for so bloody long, and it's got water and ground moves. Part of me feels like, you know, Scream and Shout is actually the dream team. Is actually the real MVP of this team, right? Right? Like, who is the final 6 on our team? Who are the strongest 6 Pokemon? Like, it's definitely Ghost. Like, I love Ghost. Ghost is my baby. Ghost is the one I've had, like, practically forever in this game. Like, I'm not getting rid of Misdreavus. I love Misdreavus too much. MC Hammer, same deal. Really enjoy what MC Hammer has brought to the field. I really like you. Paramore could be a good one, but I need that fighting type, don't I? And then... we had LaBelle for a while, but no, it's mostly Ampharos, isn't it? And then... what do I need? Like, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, this is... and it wasn't you. Who am I missing? Maybe it was Suicune, or maybe it was Scream and Shout. It was Scream and Shout for the longest time. And I think Scream and Shout's got more application than you do, Houston. I feel like maybe Scream and Shout was the better one. Or, again, I have actually bothered to raise Corn. And Corn's fine. It's got Razor Leaf and it's got Safeguard and it's got Widescreen. It might be Corn. Corn might actually be the better standing here. I really like Houndoom. And I feel like it'd be a good excuse to, like, try and focus on getting rid of some of that last bit of purple meter on Houndoom. So if I bring in you, and I bring in Scream and Shout, instead of you, maybe? And then we got, what? We got a Fire type, got a Water type, we got a Ground type, we got a Flying type, we got a Electric type, a Psychic type, a Dark type, kind of. That's a pretty good team comp. I like this team comp. We got these are our real boys. These are the real MVPs here. I hope there wasn't any items I needed. Shit. We're nearly done. I promise we're practically at the end. We are practically at the end. I definitely and totally promise. I just want to make sure that, like, I don't need more. Do I need that item? Like, do any of you guys actually have any ice moves? Scream and Shout might potentially have an ice move in a minute. So I'm going to very quickly just, like, go through the, everything that I've got here and, like, get rid of some attacks. Get rid of some, I might need some of these moves. Items. I'm gonna use my big boy words in a minute, but I actually might need occasionally some of these items, right? We're doing inventory management now, okay? We're putting in the work now, okay? Not you. You, give me that item. I probably need that, and I probably need that. There we go. And then we swap out for the definitely and totally final 6 that we're going to need for this final stint of the main story, right? So you get back in. There we go. And then... who did I say? Wasn't... yeah, oh, yeah, of course, MC Hammer. Oh, MC Hammer, you get in here. Yes, you are too important to this team. Unfortunately, MC Hammer is just... wait. Who is cuter? Snom? Pincurchin? Or Pyukumuku? I kind of like Pyukumuku. Honestly, I'm a big Pyukumuku fan. I just love that he has, like, the little... he has the cool little hand. He's like that thing. I'm kind of a Pyukumuku fan. I really enjoy Pyukumuku. Like, I think... I'm a big fan of that one. I really quite enjoy Pyukumuku. Okay. Actually, speaking of... okay. While we're talking about, like, team management and all that, now's the time. Now's the time to maybe look at some of these TMs that I've been gathering all game. The whole game. And going, does anyone here maybe want to learn Giga Drain? Oh, none of you learn Giga Drain? Well, we'll hold on to it for Corn. Anyway, Corn can get some use out of it. Anyone want to learn Iron Tail? So many of you guys have tails. Come on. You've got a tail! Scream and Shout. Think you're a special attacker, though, so I don't know. Actually, yeah, what are your stats? Scream and Shout. Give me the deets. Give me the deets on your stats. What are we looking at here? Attack? Yeah, special attack. Like, your special attack is... no, you're a physical attacker. Oh, Scream and Shout would have some application for Iron Tail. But I kind of like its moveset already. I kind of like Scream and Shout's moveset already. I will give you the experience share, because we got to work on you. Because you're... whoops. Because you're actually the weakest... you are the weakest link. I'm sorry, Scream and Shout. I have to tell you. You are the weakest link here. What else we got here? Sludge Bomb. I don't remember going this far now. We've already got something with Earthquake going for it, so I'm not concerned about that. Wingstrong can learn Earthquake, because of course. Shadow Ball. Who can learn Shadow Ball? Potentially. We got Ghost anyway. Brick Break? Anyone fun want to learn Brick Break, maybe? Who's fun? Electric Love, of all things, can learn Brick Break. Scream and Shout can learn Brick Break. Ooh, there's a lot of cool ideas. Or Sludge Bomb. We don't have any good, like, poison types on this team. Right? Scream and Shout can learn it. Scream and Shout can learn Sludge Bomb. And Sludge Bomb's not a bad move. I wouldn't say no to teaching this guy, you know, some sort of poison move that does a good amount of damage. I like Yawn. Yawn is very useful. I like Rain Dance. I can probably survive without Rain Dance. Maybe I can survive without Rain Dance, I think. So I think that might be cool to actually give you, yeah, that could be fun. Let's give Scream and Shout, Sludge Bomb. Now, this isn't fair because everyone on the team can learn Attract. Who deserves to learn Attract most, though? That's the real question. Or Thief, Steel Wing. Okay, obviously Wingstrong could learn Steel Wing. Tempting? I don't know. Is that all the TMs I got? I don't know. I had this weird feeling that I had more TMs than this. Huh, weird. Alright, well, do you want to learn it, Wingstrong? What are your other... You've got Safeguard, which I really like. I really like you having Safeguard. Dragon Dance is too good. Dragon Breath, again, has got Paralysis going for it. So, didn't actually end up learning as many TMs as I thought I would. I thought I'd have more than this. But that will do. We also need to take care of a bit of actual inventory very quickly. Like, how many balls do I have? Actually, I could use literally any Ultra Balls. I have no Ultra Balls. I require Ultra Balls. There's stuff to catch in this final zone. It's gonna suck if we do not have access to balls. We do require balls. Balls are plot critical to this kind of game. We can have one more fight with Willy, but I have things to do, okay? I have things to do. I do actually have to work tomorrow morning, actually. So, you know, even I'm on the clock here, guys. God, come on. I want some Ultra Balls. How many can I afford? Quite a bit. That's a good amount of balls that I can afford through this guy. So I might drop the bucks on 20 of those. I got plenty of those. Don't need those. Might need the occasional timer ball. Some of these fights might go on for a minute. So yeah, may as well grab that. Plenty of Ultra Balls going for us. Hell, I might even get 10 more of those, actually. Considering some of the things that I might be about to fight in this next little zone. And then we'll blitz the rest of our bucks. I think we should blitz the rest of our bucks primarily on healing items. I think we need healing items the most. So, pretty sure I can buy, like, revives, the occasional hyper potion in the under. Right. I probably want to focus on soup potions as much as possible, but I think the under is the best possible place that I can get, like, revives and the occasional hyper potion on. Full heals as well, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to want plenty of those. We're doing our inventory management now. All of them bucks that I saved up, doing all that level grinding. Now is the time. Whew, man, level grinding in this game, I'll tell you what. Now that I've actually had, like, you know, a couple of extra generations of experience, I feel like the difficulty curve in this game specifically is a little batshit. The difficulty curve in this game, a little bit insane. How many of these can I afford? Quite a few. Do I need that many? I don't know if I'll need that many. That's a lot of money that I'm spending, isn't it? Do I need that many? I'll do that to make it a nice round number, I guess, but I don't... Oh, I'm not done yet. I didn't say I was done. I didn't say I was fucking done. Same deal, I don't know, make that a nice round number, I guess. How many hype potions do I got to work with? How many of these do I got to work with? Yeah, that'll do. Right. Maybe I'll blitz the rest on soup potions, which I think I'm going to have to go back to... I think I have to go back to... What is that? First town. Nice town. Town in the Oasis. The really nice looking town. You know that town. Oh, don't you tell me you honestly remember all the town names in a Pokemon game. There's a lot of town names. We're at 8 generations at this point, right? Plus all the side games, including this one. How many of these, honestly tell me you remember every single town name in a Pokemon game at this point? I remember the first couple of generations, and that's the best I honestly got at this point. So, I think I want to blitz the rest of my bucks on soup potions. Maybe you should consider hype potions, actually. Probably fine. It's probably fine. Watch it be fine. I definitely and totally know what I'm doing at all times. I'm definitely not just bumblefucking through this whole game. Phenac, thank you. Oh, you honestly tell me you would have remembered Phenac on your own without help. So I think maybe these soup potions are the last thing I need. Maybe? And then when I'm done here, when I'm done with this one, that's when I'm definitely and totally like, now's the time. Now's the time to actually wrap this story up. That's a lot of soup potions. Shit, that's a lot of soup potions. Maybe I want. That'll probably do. Nice, big, even... That's a lot! That's a lot! I don't think I got much to worry about. I think I'm gonna be okay. Guys, looking at those numbers, I think I'm gonna be okay. I mostly just want to blow as many dollars as humanly possible on, like, healing items and junk. Specifically... Or I could blow it all on Ultra Balls, actually. Lots of tough encounters that I'm going to have to deal with very soon. Maybe I should just blitz them all on balls. Maybe I should just blitz the last of my bucks on balls. I just want to have as little money as possible so that if, theoretically, I was to, you know, maybe lose another fight or 7, then I would at the very least have the least amount of money possible that I would not, you know, it wouldn't be a big loss. If I lost any more rounds, if I lost any more matches, it wouldn't be that big of a loss. Definitely and totally if I lost half my money, if I had no money. That's the secret. Like Centrelink, just always make sure you've got no money. Just always make sure that, you know, your money is down here so you never have to pay back your, so you never ever have to pay back your uni fees. This is a dead end, isn't it? I actually need to go back the other way. I actually need to go back the other way, don't I? Right. Because, yeah, thanks a bunch, guys. Thanks a bunch, Realgam, for just building a bunch of fucking dead ends in your tower. Let's just build a bunch of dead ends in your tower for no reason at all. There's no reason. No fucking reason at all why you had to build this many goddamn dead ends in your bloody evil secret base tower thing. Huh? Got no reason to do this. No reason for this many dead ends. My evil lair has no business having this many dead ends. God. And I have to go through the whole you couldn't even unlock like a super secret shortcut. You might have just taken me straight to the Colosseum. There's no reason you couldn't have done that either. Just chucking out some ideas. Chucking out some ideas for, you know, things you could have done for this level design. There's nothing. It's cool. It's like, look at this. Like, I've gone through 4 passageways, and I'm at the end of the zone. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just complaining for the sake of having some sort of commentary to get through. Just gotta have some sort of commentary. Gotta have something to chat about. Streaming this game for people, right? 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 Alright, so... Ooh, look at that. Look at that frame rate. Look at that delicious frame rate. Okay, so in here was the save point I needed, right? You're a save point? Yeah, you're a save point. And everything was in the PC, like, 20 minutes ago. It'll be fine. Watch it be fine. Definitely and totally be fine. Can I give anyone items that might help out in this next segment? I've got a citrus berry. I have picked up exactly 1 berry throughout the entirety of this game. God damn. Quick Claw. Who needs Quick Claw the most? Potentially Scream and Shout. Nah, you might need an experience share. But who... Probably the slow Pokemon that I need to set up, like, safeguards and shit, right? Black Belt just to break High Jump Kick even more. This looks like a White Palace in Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that, Geordie. Yeah, that one works. Do we have any items like hanging out in the PC? I know I'm procrastinating. I know I'm procrastinating doing the final zone in this game. I'm just looking at my options. Now's the time. Now's the time to be dropping some of these like vitamins and shit too, isn't it? So may as well grab that. I don't think I need that. Might need that. Do I need that? Probably fine. Don't think I have any dark moves. Rare candies! Fuck! I got a couple of rare candies. Yeah, let's just eat them. Now's the time. Now is the time to blitz through all these items. I got all this shit, right? May as well. May as well drop these rare candies on Scream and Shout. Bring you up to the fold. I sure hope that you didn't, that you weren't, like, particularly high on the experience bar. I hope, because it's too late now. It is way too late now. Who needs this the most? Potentially you. Yeah, MC Hammer, give it to you. You're a big one. Who needs the speed the most? Who's the slowest here? I feel like it's Wingstrong. It's meaningless to use that item. Cool. How about you, Scream and Shout? Cool. You needed that. Who needs special defense the most? I feel like Houndoom just, like, takes those punches way too hard. Iron. Who needs this the most? Maybe MC Hammer? I don't know. Just chucking random shit out. Don't think anyone has any, don't think anyone's got that to worry about. May as well... No, you need Twisted Spoon more, don't you, Ghost? Okay. Definitely and totally. Final zone. We are definitely and totally ready for the final Gauntlet Challenge of this zone. You've got Light Screen, you've got Safeguard. So maybe if I chuck these two out front first, at the beginning of every single one of these rounds, right? And Wingstrong's got Dragon Breath going for it too, right? I can use that to paralyze the occasional Shadow Pokemon, right? Definitely and totally, right? See? Got to plan these things through. Got to plan these things through. So, I've done my level grinding. I've pushed everyone to be about level 53, which I feel like is still under-leveled compared to what it is I actually have to fight here, but enough that, like, it should be entertaining. Where the fight shouldn't be too easy for me, or I'm going to give you, the guy in the audience, like, you know, some eye candy. Actually give you, the guy in the audience, something to watch. Because if it's too easy for me, what's the fucking point? Right? What's kept you, Dag Nasty? I was worried that perhaps Gonzap had beaten you. The time has come for you to pay off some debts. We'll have you battle as payment towards the huge losses you've inflicted on us. I expect to see spectacular battling out of you. After all, you're here to entertain. Are you not entertained? So yes, so there is no Pokemon League in this world, or gym badges, or anything like that, but I still have to go through the gauntlet at the very end of the game. And as we learned last time, I don't get to heal at all between these either. At least with the Pokemon League was kind enough to give me a pause in between battles, and then I could heal my shit. A big crowd like this, it is a little intimidating. I don't want to be embarrassed here, so I'll battle to win. Alright, Jonas. We've done all this shit before, okay? We've been through all this noise before, okay? I understand. Hey, speaking of, sick, great, awesome, perfect Pokemon design, hey, look at that, Porygon 2. Once again, Generation 2, proving that it is obviously, definitely and totally, the best Pokemon generation out of all of them. No other generation comes close to what Gen 2 did. Gen 4 is good, but Generation 2, hands down, obviously, definitely and totally, the greatest and best, isn't it? Greatest and best generation out of all of them. So there we go, we got that one set up for us. Don't you cut that out. Stop that. See, this is why we set up our, light screens nice and early. So maybe if I fly and get you out of get you out of danger, and in the meantime, Electric Glove, you just drop that Thunderbolt right now. You just get rid of that motherfucker right now. You get rid of that Porygon 2. I don't want that thing. I don't want that thing on the field anymore. Not where it can hurt my Wingstrong. You quit it, lady, quit it. So, Wingstrong's probably going to take out Porygon 2. Probably won't be a problem, right? Watch it not be a problem. See? Look at that. Not a problem. There's nothing to worry about. Had nothing to worry about. Here we go. What do you got? What's your last one? Exploud. Hey, see? Look at that. Like, I'll give it to you, Geordie, that I think most people remember Loudred better than Exploud. Again, only because I know I definitely did as a kid. Most of us gave up on trying to evolve Loudred into Exploud because that takes too long, and Catch way cooler shit than, like, normal Pokemon, right? God. So, what do I want to do here? We've already got Safeguard set up. I don't know, maybe I can paralyze that thing. I'm not too concerned, but may as well. May as well just paralyze that thing, see what happens. Thunderbolt will probably handle the rest, honestly. The one problem, of course, is, guess what? I don't have that option. I don't have the option to just heal my stuff in between fights. This is a gauntlet, and I have to do them all in one go. No heals, no quills. Caught its boobies. Noted. That's important information, Gus. Keep that one. Hold on to that one. Put a pin on that one. Houndoom's almost ready to go. Houndoom is almost ready for purification, so just, you know, we can call our Houndoom boobies. Why not? Explorer is a pretty intimidating Pokemon as well. Yeah, fair enough. It's a cool, like, church organ motherfucker. It's pretty cool. My turn next! Anyway, definitely Gus, by the way. I know you were the one who had to see my secret shame last time we were streaming when I lost in this zone. But I promise, definitely and totally, I've done the level grind this time. We're definitely ready to go. Can definitely win this one. Okay, Gus! Okay, just don't hurt me! Okay, we'll call it boobies, I promise! I promise! Oh, right, which one of these am I trying to catch? Ooh, I kind of really want that thing, though. Alright, once again, we've got... I don't think we need to worry about Safeguard, because, like, what are these things honestly going to have? So, may as well just try and paralyze this thing nice and early. How about we just get rid of that fucking... Get rid of that Sharpedo. Nice and... What? Okay, hey. Wingstrong, hey. You calm down on that. Wingstrong. Why do you have that? No. Don't you look at me like that. Dylan did that to his own Pokemon. I will not claim responsibility for that one. That was not a me one. He did that, not me. He did that, not me. What do we got? A water type on the field. We got a dark type on the field. We got probably MC Hammer's the smart one. Yeah, we sad and ruined my day because my friends should be happy. Well, we're working on being happy now, aren't we? Never mind the fact that we just lost our chance at catching Absol. But we're working on it. Okay? We're working on it in real time. Now, maybe I could take this opportunity with Wingstrong, because again, we don't get the opportunity to heal in between battles here. We have to do it all in one go. Maybe I should have bought more revives. But I need Electric Love. I need that light screen set up, right? And then MC Hammer, get rid of that Sharpedo. I want that Sharpedo to go. That thing gotta go. Get rid of that thing. Thank you. That's precisely what we needed. Now, thankfully, it just so happens that I know where I might potentially be able to recapture Absol if I wanted. That might happen to be a off-screen thing. Whew! Ow! Dickhead. Christ, that one hurt. Okay. Maybe take this opportunity to heal up again. I bought a bunch of super potions. Yeah, where's all my super potions? There's all my super potions. Gonna go ahead and heal you, because I need Electric Love's light screen. That's like one of the most important attacks that we gotta roll with. Doing this gauntlet. Gonna really need that help there. There we go. While we're setting up, well, actually no, we can worry about it next fight. We can worry about it next fight, right? Right? Worry about it next fight. I heard about you, but you were much more than I expected. Yeah, that's right. Maybe I should have considered that in my level grinding throughout the last week. Maybe I should have gone, you know you don't get to heal in between fights, right? Maybe you should have just kept going, Dad. Maybe you should have just made all your Pokemon, like, as strong as possible. You must be dang nasty. Yeah, we've done all this shit before now. Like, yeah. I can't believe you don't even remember me from last time. The least you could do, Nella, is try to remember who I am. Being very mean-spirited, Nella, not remembering who I am. God. Is that Torkoal the Shadow Pokemon this time around? I feel like that Torkoal was the Shadow Pokemon this time around. may not have been paying attention. I am pretty stupid. Yes! I am the stupid one. Hard confirmed. I did the stupid. So, set up safeguard, because none of you... I don't want to see any of you trying to burn me. Okay, we got D to worry about. That's okay. Electric Glove is setting up light screen. We're setting up light screen now. Right? Imagine being the last person in this gauntlet and losing! What a loser! Imagine losing in this place. Not like maybe the other week, because that'd be a crazy person. That'd be an insane thing to do. Okay, not you. You can float, Ghost. You've got levitate going for you. So, pull in Ghost. Pull in our MVP. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I think the MVP of this playthrough so far has been Ghost. I think our Misdreavus has been, like, the toughest Pokemon we've got. Electric Glove is really good too, but look at Ghost here. Look at our Misdreavus. That Misdreavus here, that's our MVP. That's our most valued player right there. Misdreavus, Ghost here, has carried this team. You gotta head to bed, see you around. Hey, thank you very much for sticking around, Geordie. Thank you very much for the name suggestions. You came up with some good shit tonight. Good luck at work tomorrow. I will see you floating around, but thank you very much. You are a valued member. Speaking of MVPs, goddamn Geordie, MVP of this channel, I'll tell you what. And, oh, what kind of emotes are these? Who's this? Thank Egg. Pass to that. Cool. You never know. I think pasta is a underutilized emotion. We need to work with, pasta more. Human beings need to be able to express pasta to people, right? How else can I tell people that, when I see them, I think of spaghetti, right? Do I want to set up? I could set up Perish Song now to be a total dickhead about this. I could set up Perish Song to be a total dick about this, and then you're pretty fast, Electric Glove, so you could. Oh shit, I was supposed to swap out Electric Glove. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Electric Glove took a hit, because I'm an idiot. Pass the controller, it's Big Bro's turn. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I could just chuck out... Isn't that Ninetales faster than you, though? I think maybe Ninetales is faster. I think Ninetales is faster, and it's gonna go for Dig again, isn't it? Watch Ninetales go for Dig. Again. Like a total jackass. I'm playing Pokemon. Are you? Oh, what Pokemon are you playing, Gus? Which generation are you playing this eve? It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna swap out Electric Glove in a minute anyway. Okay? See? I'm going to swap out Electric Glove in a minute anyway. Okay? Don't worry about the Perish Song thing. It's fine. We're gonna swap it out. Electric Glove's not gonna take a hit. It'll be fine. Watch me fine. The one with the werewolf. Sun and Moon. You're doing Gen 7. Noted. It's called New Pokemon Snap. Well, there you go. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon that was introduced in Pokemon Snap was Lycanroc, obviously. Okay, so I can heal Electric Glove now, and we need to do this, unfortunately. This is the only opportunity we've got to heal stuff, so do that, and then pull in my my flying type. Very important. I'm gonna put my bird to bed just while the game's working this out, right? Actually, how does this work? Yeah, I'm curious. How does the game work this morning? You think you're still alive? You cut that out, video game. You cut that out. I don't want that thing on my screen anymore. That thing is too dangerous. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. So we do that. Wingstrong could probably, I don't know. Are you fast enough? Are you fast enough before that thing uses Dig? It will try. It will try to drop in. Maybe not the street. Yeah. Did I win yet? Did I win? Then what am I doing here? Are you still alive? You are joking. Get lost, Ninetales. No, dig again. Dig again. I dare ya. I dare ya, Ninetales. Do dig again, coward. Dig again! Dig again, Ninetales. I dare ya, coward. Do it. Do it, you wuss. That's more like it. Ugh. Where were we? My favourite Pokemon is Trubbish because it reminds me of that pile of trash you gotta take out to the bin. Ha 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 ha. Just not gonna rotate the camera that way. Don't worry about it, Gus. Don't know that experience at all. Yep, that's never been a problem in this household. Yep. Never pan the camera directly to my left. It's no good. I might be fired. I mean, when I'm done here, when I'm done with, obviously, this plot-critical moment right here, you know, everyone, the entire corporation, is going to be fired. There's an audience. There's an audience for watching this entire evil syndicate get fired. All in one go. All in one go. What's happening now? Oh, look at that dude's shit-eating grin. I'm the last battler. I'll show you exactly why I was chosen to anchor our squad. Okay, so this is the rematch. This is the dude. This is the dude that humiliated me in front of all 12 people watching. These were GameCube graphics, okay? There are exactly... Yeah, oh man, this isn't even the most nuts name this game has been able to come up with so far. But yeah, there are exactly 12 people here and they are all JPEGs. Man, coronavirus was really rough on Ore, wasn't it? Okay, so, Tropius. This is our chance. This is our chance for our dramatic rematch against that thing. So I want to get rid of that thing. Probably want to set up my light screens now. But I am predicting. I don't know. I think maybe Ston is a nickname. I think his full name is Stone S. Stoner. Gus, obviously. He just likes to call himself Ston, just to say, like, you know, just to make it easier for people, honestly. No one wants to pronounce that whole thing. Right? You cut that out. And you're paralyzed, which is actually perfect for me. I actually want you to be paralyzed, because that actually makes it way easier for me to catch you. That's perfect. You stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so Credilli's obviously going to go for Ancient Power again. So how about we set up now, bring Houndoom in? Maybe? Gotta play this, gotta do this big boy smarts. Gotta play this with the big boy smarts. I kind of need Wingstrong cause it's kind of weak. I probably need Wingstrong to stay in the fight. To like keep working on Tropius, keep working the body on Tropius. So we can catch this thing, right? Right? So you stay in. Just for now, Wingstrong, I'm gonna let you stay in. Okay? You stick around. Now, I know that Credilli. I know that Credilli is bullying you with that Ancient Power, and I know every time we keep letting that Ancient Power happen, the more likely the Credilli's stats are going to raise. I know. We keep baiting that Credilli like that, and it's going to make problems for us. I understand. Trust me, I understand. But, we do this, we play it Shadow Rush. Don't worry about Shadow Rush. One more. I think Tropius will be okay for one more Dragon Breath, but let's chuck a ball at it anyway. Maybe let's just take this opportunity to chuck our ball now. Let's just steal this dude's dinosaur. What a sentence. Only in this franchise could you say, I'm gonna steal that dude's dinosaur, right? Unless you're about to tell me that there's some other dinosaur stealing generator that you want to drop on me. Yeah, we stole his dinosaur! I got a dinosaur out of it. It was totally worth it. Now we definitely got to worry about that. Definitely want to worry about that safeguard now, because that thing is going to cause problems on purpose, no less. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. That's what I like to see. That's the kind of, yep. I just dish out status moves and oh, there it is. There's Credilli getting all those stat boosts. Uh-oh. Okay, well, safeguard now. paralyze this thing now. I don't know what that's honestly going to get me. But I'm fighting a bunch of grass types here. The electric's not going to do a lot. But. Amphiroses are like glass cannons. Those things can punch through steel with their electric moves. So, I let Ampharos deal with this now. Let Ampharos deal with the Fire Plume now, right? Definitely and totally, right? Right? There we go. Should I be focusing on... I definitely need to concern myself with... shit. Well, you were my best solution for dealing with, grass types, so, whoops. But, Houndoom here, actually very recently, in fact, started learning how to use fire moves, and we're all very proud of you, aren't we, Houndoom? So, we bring Houndoom into the fold, we let Houndoom deal with this Cacturne, take this opportunity now, while we're thinking about it, to revive Wingstrong. We need that Safeguard. Safeguard's a big deal. We need access to Safeguard. Safeguard is incredibly important to this team dynamic, I think, right now. Yeah, you fuck off, Captain. Yeah, you fuck off. Beat it. Stop it! Stop with the Ancient Powers. That's an ouchie one. That one is an ouchie one. But maybe MC Hammer. MC Hammer can at least drop a high jump kick on this thing, right? Right? And fingers crossed we don't accidentally kill ourselves with high jump kick. You've mostly been using physical moves on us, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Watch it definitely and totally be probably fine. Alright, that's a stinger. That one stings. Yep, that one hurts. That's an ouch. I'm doing a lot better this time. Consider this, Gus. Last time I was playing this, I got up to this fight and I had, 1 or 2 Pokemon left, I think, versus this, where I feel like we're doing a lot better this time. We're absolutely doing, we're handling this situation way better than we did last time, I think. So, maybe I'll drop an Earthquake, maybe I'll pull out Electric Love for, Wingstrong again. Or Ghost actually would have been a better swap. Ghost actually would have been a better swap. Whoopsie doodle. That's alright. Let's just see what an Earthquake does. This thing already got its attack boosted. Why am I swapping a water type in for a grass? You don't watch my stream for my smarts. You don't watch this stream because I'm smart, okay? You watch to see misfortune like this happen, okay? You join this stream to watch me do stupid shit like that. So how about Jackass, huh? How about this? How about we set up our Thunder Waves now, huh? How about that? How about we paralyze you right the fuck now? And we bring MC Hammer back in because I need that high jump kick. You need to remember, every time a Pokemon gets knocked out, they lose part of themselves that they will never get back. It's actually part of my training regimen. It's absolutely 100%, according to plan. I make sure that my Pokemon lose that little bit of their soul every time, so they fight more efficiently as time goes on. That's a problem. That's a problem. Poison type in this generation, I think, is a physical attack. So I don't think Light Screen will do that much. I don't know. Maybe Electric Love. I might let you just heal someone else. We need Scream and Shout back in the fight anyway. And then we let Wingstrong do... Fly. Dragon Breath will be... It's more about getting Wingstrong away from that ancient power, or whatever else Gradilli's got going for it. You stop that. You stop that. I need to set up bloody Safeguard too, actually. Safeguard's going to be an important one to set up. And then, may as well take this time to just beef up Electric Love. Working on it. Working on it. It's a work in progress. We're down to his last Pokemon. It's a work in progress, okay? Uh-oh. Oh boy, that's not even close to the amount of damage I wanted to do to this thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Set up light screen, set up safeguard, set all this up now. And then we can swap in the cooler stuff, okay? I'm using my big boy brain. I'm thinking like a big boy. Okay? I'm using my big brain smarts for this fight. Definitely. No, totally. Stop it! You quit that. Cut that shit out. Alright. Probably swap out Electric Glove. I'd like to heal it, but... yeah, maybe... bring in Ghost. Bring in... not you. Not you. Maybe you. But definitely you. And I definitely want to, as soon as I can, maybe full restore Electric Glove. I think Electric Glove's going to need it. For obvious reasons. I'd like Electric Glove to actually be alive for the next fight, because I need that light screen. That light screen is important. Haha! Idiots! Part of my plan! Okay, so... you're definitely our toughest that we've got, Ghost. So show me what a Shadow Ball looks like. MC Hammer? Actually, MC Hammer's the one that's got, yeah. MC Hammer's got high jump kick going for it. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that, MC Hammer doesn't just, you know, crash again 2 times in a row, because that'd be insane that a high jump kick would miss more than once. Right? Right? That's right. Planned this. Because I'm some form of super genius. See how I'm like some sort of super genius? That's right. I did the super genius thing. Yeah. I did the smart boy thing. See how I did the smart boy thing? This power is beyond unreal! Yeah, we definitely... He said he was the last fighter. You heard him say it. The words that came out of his mouth were, he's the last fighter, so I've definitely and totally won now, right? Right? Definitely and totally won? Peak. Peak. Mid-2000s design. I promise you, all of my sketchbooks, everything that I have ever drawn ever is absolutely just this dude. Nazgul was absolutely designed by the director's emo son. I promise you, some emo kid in the back of a class absolutely designed Nazgul. You look at that design and you tell me that didn't happen. So I just stop this one. Bravo, bravo, well done. Why not become a Cypher show battle trainer? Would you even consider it? Like, look at this dude, as if he's not putting on the edgiest possible voice he could possibly come up with, right? I'll vouch that you will become a top star in no time. I wouldn't have minded making that proposition, but I'm afraid I'm not that big-hearted. I will destroy you in battle right now. You will know the humiliation of total domination before this crowd. Excuse me? Dinner and a show first? Or is this the show? Fucking look at him! Look at his design! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, Wingstrong. Oh! Fucking sick! Oh my god. Oh, that changes everything. Oh, they actually bothered. They actually bothered to heal all my Pokemon. Oh! They actually did the nice thing. They actually went ahead and they healed all of my Pokemon. Oh! Oh, that's going to make this fight so much better. Oh, that's going to make this fight so much easier. Jesus Christ. By the way, do not adjust your television set. Yes, this fight, the soundtrack of this fight is absolutely just dead silence. Because don't you get it? We're at the final boss. This is the final boss of the game. We made it all the way to the end of the big bad fight. Right, that's it. Oh, that's with light screen. But that's okay. It's okay. That's with light screen. Nothing to worry about. We can safely swap out Wing Strong for... You're absolutely the safest, absolutely, Houndoom. Water moves to worry about, though. Even so, maybe Scream and Shout is even safer, considering he's like a defensive tank, right? And then just drop some Thunderbolts. Just fling out some Thunderbolts on this thing, right? Chuck them all out. Every Thunderbolt you got. You stop that. That's a meaty hit. These are some meaty hits that this dude is slinging at me. That's a pretty meaty hit too, but it could have been meatier. You could have given me a meatier hit than that. Right? It's okay, we've got plenty of healing items. I'm not too concerned just yet. I would like to yawn at that thing, because that thing's absolutely going to ruin my day. Or I could heal it. Or I could focus on trying to heal this thing. Maybe. Yawn would be good. I think maybe trying to heal Scream and Shout might be the wiser decision, right? And then Electric Glove, you can finish off Wall Rain here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Thank God we set up that light screen, because, Christ, that Gardevoir would have been causing problems on purpose. Now you get lost. You get lost, Wall Rain. Now what else could you possibly have going for you, Nazgul? Fucking look at his design, Jesus Christ. It's perfect. It is absolute. It's actually, I think Nazgul is just the best designed Pokemon trainer that's ever been made, ever. I think we peaked at Nazgul. Fuck! I didn't even know Xatu could learn that attack! Wow, goddamn, Scream and Shout. Again? Thanks to light screen mostly, but wow, you shrugged that hit off, huh? Goddamn. Scream and Shout. That is impressive. That you actually survived that hit. This dude is horny as fuck, huh? You look at Nazgul's design. You look at Nazgul's design and you don't tell me you wouldn't be horny for that. Come on. Peak male performance, Nazgul. Right there. Doesn't get much better than that. Fuck, I want to look like that. God. Alright. That Blaziken is still causing problems. Not Blaziken, that Gardevoir. That Gardevoir is kicking my fucking ass. I think I need Scream and Shout alive. I need you to just hang out for a second, Scream and Shout. Can you do that for me, buddy? So I'm gonna artificially keep you alive for the next little while, so you can deal with that, sort of hopefully you can deal with that Blaziken. I'm on that Xatu. Out of all the... Interesting. I mean, I don't know. It's no Delmise, you know. I feel like the horniest Pokemon design that's ever been made ever. Obviously Delmise. Obviously. That's just where, you know, Pokemon peaks. Okay. Problem. Okay. You've seen how much damage that Gardevoir was doing. You've seen how much damage these guys are doing. We need that light screen. But I think that means I have to sacrifice Scream and Shout to make it happen. I think we have to sacrifice 22 messages? What the fuck did you do? Oh, sorry, Gus. Yeah, that might be, thank God OT caught that. Yeah, whoopsie doodle. Yeah, I don't think I think I left links off as like a just in case thing. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. My bot, a little enthusiastic about their job. I'm sorry. You can drop, you can PM me, you can DM me a link or whatever that you wanted to send. Okay, I promise. DM me the link. Yeah, we're on Discord. You'll find me, guys. Alright, what am I doing here? I need Electric Glove alive. I need you to stay alive, Electric Love, because I need you to set up that light screen. Because we're not getting through. Because we've seen how much damage that Gardevoir is doing. We need to set up that light screen right the fuck now. So, yep. Fucking Jesus, Scream and Shout. You just don't care, huh? Oh, come on! Yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look how fine it is. You see how fine that was? It's fine. We shrugged off the hit. Okay. Maybe focus on getting rid of that Blaziken. Again, heal up Scream and shit. I think having Quagsire is just too important right now. I need to hold on to this Quagsire. It's putting in the work. I thought this was Google. Google ruled that. Gus, this is the internet. You know for a fact that's out there in the world somewhere. Someone has done it. There is not a species of Pokemon that someone has not thought of doing that. It's out there somewhere. Man, that Gardevoir can take a hit. Christ. Okay. So that's something I'm going to have to eventually work on too. Still going, by the way. And he's still got an extra Pokemon in reserve. Okay, how do we handle this situation? Maybe because that Gardevoir is causing problems on purpose. Might yawn at that thing. Maybe, or Thunder Wave could be even more useful. Either way, I think I just want to start flinging status attacks. I just want to start flinging status attacks at everything that isn't nailed down. Check them out. Fling them out. Right, fusion. Right, that's the whole thing. Well, whatever, the important thing is Gardevoir's going to fall asleep in like a second. In like a second. It'll be fine. Watch it be fine. Watch, definitely totally fine. How much is that going to do? And that's with Light Screen. Man, all of Nazgul's Pokemon are just heavy hitters, huh? I might pull out Scream and Shout now, because I think Houndoom is going to be a very valuable swap in. And then maybe I'll just start dropping Thunderbolts on this thing. Maybe I need to... Oh, Nazgul! Fuck off, man. Oh, fuck off, man! Have you seen how much damage your Gardevoir is doing already? Man, fuck off! Nazgul, mate. Fuck off. Fuck off, Nazgul, man. Fuck off. Okay. What's the bet? Yeah! Sucked in! Ah. It turns out I was the one who was sucked in. Okay, so maybe get rid of Gardevoir now. Maybe, because it's confused and paralyzed, may as well just take the time now to heal this thing, right? There we go, because that Gardevoir, that Gardevoir is the one causing problems. You're the biggest problem here, Gardevoir. You're the biggest dickhead out of everyone on this entire team. You get lost. Beat it. Get out of here. There we go. What could he possibly have left? Huh? Like, what's he got? Dusclops? God. Oh. Woohoo! Oh my. Oh. I understand, video game. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, right. We don't have Safeguard going for us anymore. Shit. That sucks. I need it. I do actually need that, I need that light screen. Light screen's too important. I gotta get you out of confusion now, Ampharos. I need you to set up that light screen, because there are 2 special attack heavy hitters on the field. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and set up that light screen. I wanted you to do that. Maybe. Yeah. I want you to be tougher to kill. So I want to catch you. So you're actually working in my favor here. So maybe you work on Dusclops. I want that Metagross paralyzed nice and early. I want you to zap that thing. Because I want my opportunity to catch that thing. Could have done. He rubs his belly. Could have been a little bit. Could have been a little tougher, but that's okay. The important thing is Metagross is paralyzed. We're just gonna catch that thing. Look how catchable that Metagross is now. It wasn't catchable a second ago. Now it is. Would you cut that out? What is your problem, Dusclops? What do you got against Electric Glove? Huh? What do you got against Electric Glove? Okay. Maybe I will take this opportunity now to just focus on getting rid of Dusclops. Just get rid of Dusclops. And then break through that confusion. Break through that confusion for me, Electric Glove. Perfect. See? We're doing fine. Look how fine we're doing. No other Pokemon have fainted. It's all working out. Look at this. Look at this. All he's got left is his Shadow Pokemon. We've practically won. Watch me just steal this dude's Pokemon. Ow. Actually, ow. That one hurt, dickhead. Jackass, that was an ouchie, okay? Don't want to risk Flamethrower. I think Flamethrower might be too tough for this thing. So, maybe... Wingstrong's my obvious one. Maybe chuck in Ghost for now, see how that goes. Fingers crossed. Because obviously Electric Glove is, Electric Glove can dish out a lot of damage. Its special attack is insane. I'm just hoping that Metagross can last through one. I'm just hoping that Metagross' special defense should let it handle one Thunderbolt. I'm just asking for one. Tell me you can survive one. Woo! Close. Oh, look at that. It's going to hurt itself anyway. Watch this. It won't be a problem. I've got this situation handled. It's doing a lot of damage, and that sucks, but let it hurt itself. Let it do all the work for me. I will chuck a bunch of Ultra Balls at it instead, okay? Give me your Metagross. Sir, you don't need that, okay? I don't want to put in the effort to, like, actually bother trying to raise a Beldum. Like, 50 levels. That's insanity. Who the hell would willingly get a Beldum and try to raise that thing 50 levels to get that thing? That's insanity. Just give me yours, okay? I don't want to put in the effort to get my own Dragonite, or Salamence, or in this case, Metagross. Just give me yours. Sooner than that, preferably. Preferably a little sooner than that. Actually, I could have just dropped a Psybeam on this thing, couldn't I? Instead, I let this thing hurt my Ghost. Instead, I let him hurt my MVP. Whoopsie doodle. Although on that subject... No. Again, it's more boiling down to the fact that I don't want to, We're just gonna let... It's just Shadow Rushing. All it's doing is a bunch of Shadow Rushes, so we're just gonna let it hurt itself. It's going to put in the work for me. Metagross is going to put in all the work to help me catch this thing instead. I am instead just going to focus on keeping the team nice and healed up. There's been a bunch of turns, hasn't there? Surely my Timer Balls will work. Surely my Timer Balls will work on this thing. Right? Definitely and totally? Definitely and totally? I mean, I'm going to need something. Because this thing is not giving me an inch. Oh, that one's an ouchie. That one is hurting. Okay, it's in the red. Perfect. I want it to be in the red. I wanted you to be in the red, idiot. Now I'm going to chuck my Timer Ball at it. I'm going to, fingers crossed, hope that my Pokemon are tough enough to handle that one. Ooh, I don't have a lot of those left, actually, do I? Don't have a lot of those left. Okay. Soup Potion won't cut it. Just need to hold out for one more. Because again, we're at the final boss. This is the final boss. Oh no, Dag's back on his bullshit. That's my secret, cat. I'm always on my bullshit. I've always got shit on my bull. Wait. Okay, great. Great. So Timer Ball wiggled once. Wonderful. So Timer Ball's not going to be that useful just yet. Bummer. I've got that Master Ball. The Master Ball would be free. I could just have it for free. Free Master Ball. I could just catch this thing. No effort whatsoever. Could just do that. Or if I wanted, could just check the Master Ball at him. You're really gonna make me earn this, aren't you, Metagross? You're really gonna fucking make me earn this one. I'm working on it. Like, we're at the end. We've won. The game is won at this point. I can just keep letting Metagross hurt itself. Metagross can put in all the effort for me. Oh, that one hurts. So come on, Metagross. Do this for me. Do it for me, buddy. What if I bat my eyes at you a little bit, huh? Maybe, I don't know, maybe a Timer Ball. Let's try Timer Ball again. Come on, come on. It's been a bunch of turns. Come on. Because I think Metagross has got like 1 or 2 more attacks in it at best, and then it's done. It's going to knock itself out. But come on, Metagross. If I bat my eyes at you, if I bat my eyelashes at you, will that work? Will you get my ball? Will you get my ball? Yeah! I got Metagross! Fuck yeah! And hey, look at that! Made it to the end of the game! Fuck yeah! Got a sweet-ass Pokemon out of it, too. Now I don't have to bother raising a Beldum. Fuck yeah! No! This can't be happening! It is! Idiot! It is greatest Pokemon character design ever, obviously, looking at this dude. Obviously, looking at this design made by 12-year-old me. That's my secret. I absolutely designed Nazgul. He's my design. I came up with that one. It's me. You can thank me. It's not over, Dynasty. Come on, we shall battle.
Enough! Don't embarrass yourself, Nazgul!
What? Sir, I beg your pardon. Excuse me?
What's going on? Nazgul's apologizing. Isn't he supposed to be the boss?
My, that certainly was a battle worth seeing. I must be honest with you, I never imagined that you would get this far.
Did you, guy in the comments, did you honestly remember this guy from way back in Phoenix City? From way back in, like, the first stream of this I was... Did you honestly remember this dude even existed? Did you honestly remember this dude even existed?
Huh? Mr. Mayor, why are you here?
Oh dear me, do you fail to understand still? You're such an innocent child. At times I am the affable mayor of Phoenix City, and at others I am the secret boss of the criminal syndicate Cypher. I am the Evice, and I shall rule the world!
Look at this guy! This guy's gonna rule the world! This guy right here! This guy's gonna rule the world! Look at him! Look, he's gonna rule the world! Look at him! This is the guy that's gonna rule the world! How dare you meddle in our affairs so thoroughly? Oh my god, he's Eggman. Oh my god, he's Dr. Robotnik. He's fucking Eggman! He's Eggman! He's Eggman! It's Eggman! I'm fucking fighting Eggman! The Shadow Pokemon plan weaken
resurrect from the start, but you too, you will never be forgiven. I'll destroy you utterly, so you may never again rise against me.
It's fucking Eggman! Fighting Eggman! I'm fighting Dr. Robotnik! Oh, wow, those levels are not kidding. Oh! 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 Oh, that one hurts. That's a sting. That's a sting right there. Good God. How about you cut that out? Oh! Fuck! Shit, that's really bad. Fuck. This dude's got a plan. Fuck! This guy's got a plan. Okay, thank God he actually kind of did something stupid there, but even so... Oh, fuck! Oh, man, he planned this one. He's got skill swap going for him and everything? Fuck! Okay, alright. We're okay for now. And I do say for now. Come on, boys. Pull through for me. Pull through for me. Nah, he's faster. Shit, he is faster. Ah! Oh!
Woo!
Good to see you, Brian. Hey, welcome. Final boss of the game. Final boss. And he ain't fucking around. This boss is not kidding, huh? Well, the important thing is we got rid of that thing. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, I am in danger in this fight, am I? Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Alright. 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 This fight ain't kidding, is it? God damn. Alright. I'm pretty confident I can get rid of slacking with a Shadow Ball. That's not the problem. Don't have as many full restores as I probably needed, huh? I am choosing to heal Ghost because I want to get rid of that Slow King as soon as possible. Because I wanted 59 Super Potions. God damn, Wing Strong. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that would do way more damage. Thank God. Thank God for that skill swap, but still, fuck. I can get rid of that Slue King, that's not a problem. I'm definitely not faster than that Salamence. I need a full restore on my full restores. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, what do I do here? Do I focus on getting rid of Slow King? Or do I blitz everything and try to get rid of that Salamence? Gonna listen as I make breakfast. Cool. Let's... I survive 1 round with Ghost, right? Right? And then Ghost can just finish off Slowking next turn. If I drop a Dragon Breath, I potentially might be able to, maybe, fingers crossed, maybe, be able to, and let's see how much a Super Potion does in my favour. Probably not a lot. Nah, I probably need to worry about that Foolish Store, don't I? Now call it. I'm working on it, Gus! I promise I'm working on it. Ah, oh, fuck off! I need you to paralyze that thing, Wingstrong. Don't fuck around. Paralyze that Salamence right the fuck now. Okay. Whew. Good. Good. Feeling good. We can drop a Shadow Ball and Slowking. Dragon Breath will finish that Salamence right now. I'll do that now. Get a Vespiwasp. Working on it, don't you worry. Vespiwasp is coming. Now kill off that Salamence, because Salamence is probably the biggest threat to this team, right? Yeah. Slowking's got some bullshit going for it, but it's also handicapped itself by swapping out for its ability with Slacking. Oh, look at that! It's the coolest Pokemon that was ever designed by anyone ever. Yeah, look at that, it's fine. Okay. Do I want to set up a safeguard? What are these things honestly going to do? Again, maybe Dragon Breath might paralyze this thing if I'm lucky. Ghost can set up, can at least drop a Shadow Ball right now. Houndoom is cooler. Houndoom is really fucking cool, and it's not fair because every single Generation 2 Pokemon ever is the coolest Pokemon ever. My personal preference is Scizor. I'm a big fan of Scizor. Okay. Oh, by the way, I have a Houndoom, so Houndoom should be able to handle that Scizor, right? Right? Okay. Shadow Ball and that Slowking. Oh, thank God Misdreavus is just all speed. Not a lot else, but at least it's all speed. Oh, wow, you can just tank that hit, can't you? Uh-oh, you can just tank that hit. It's not the damage, it's the paralysis I want. Well, I didn't even get that, did I? Uh-oh, boy. You're just a Dunsparce. Alright. Oh, again, Slowking is just going to be loafing around. Do I bother trying to paralyze that thing? I think I want to paralyze the Scizor. I think the Scizor is the bigger threat. Or I can Confuse Ray some stuff. Confuse Raying some stuff wouldn't be bad either. I want Scizor paralyzed if I can. It's going to suck if Ghost gets knocked out, but I've got some ideas for like how to swap in safely on that. So I want Scizor paralyzed. I want that thing paralyzed right the fuck now. God damn it! Drop a special defense? Shit. Ow. And of course Scizor gets all its stats boosted from that one. Of course. Of course it does. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Half my team is gone. Uh-oh. Okay. It's okay. It's alright. Houndoom can drop a flamethrower on that Scizor. Yeah, I knew. Okay. Do I take this time now to try and heal, to try and revive with Wingstrong? I might need those Shadow Balls. Those Shadow Balls are probably important. Houndoom is pretty fast. Tell me you're fast enough to deal with that Scizor. See, this is why I wanted that. This is why I want Scizor paralyzed. This is exactly why I want Scizor paralyzed. This is actually exactly why I deserve to have a Sizzle paralyzed, right? Alright. Hi, idiot, you fell for it. Yeah, I meant for that to happen, that's right. I forgot Water Pulse could do that. Alright. So yes, I have to set up Safeguard now, don't I? Then may as well use the item on... Didn't we just say... Work on paralyzing that Scizor now. That'll just do regular. Maybe I'll also accept Scizor getting sleepy. Or Earthquake's only going to do regular damage to Scizor because it's also a bug type. Tough pick. I need to deal with that Scizor right the fuck now. That Scizor, like, needs to be incapacitated as soon and as hard as humanly possible. Doesn't matter what, if it's asleep or it's paralyzed, either one works. The coolest Pokemon he's ever is Mr. Mime. He was banging Ash's mom. Obviously. Paralyze it. All I'm asking is you paralyze that thing. I understand that you're not doing a lot of damage. That's okay. Thank you, Christ. Then it's loafing around. We knew that was gonna happen. Alright. So... Safeguard now... to prevent ourselves from being paralyzed again by... confused again by a Water Pulse. Or... probably need to take this time reviving, right? Who am I going to need for the rest of this fight? Electric Glove's too important. I need that Light Screen. Light Screen is too important not to have. And then... yeah, I should probably be focusing on that Scizor, but I see an opportunity to get rid of that Slowking. Like, I see an opportunity to just finally get rid of that fucking thing. Exactly, see? I mean, like, it was really useful that Slowking ate up, Traunt, I think the ability is called? Okay, ow. Fucking dickhead. Yeah! Okay. We're doing okay. We can pull this one off. Watch this, we can work this, we can pull this one off. Definitely and totally, we can pull this one off. So, fly on that. Or I should be focusing on Scizor, because Scizzor's got all those stat boosts going for it. But we can get rid of Marchamp now. We could be focusing on Marchamp. Like, I think Marchamp's gonna fold like paper. I don't think that'll be a problem. If I can Fuse Ray Scizor net... yeah, because Ghost is gonna be pretty much safe from anything a Marchamp can drop. But if I do a Confuse Ray on Scizor, again, it's purely a... The most important thing is trying to prevent Scizor from doing as many moves as possible. Yeah, let's do that. 100% according to plan. I meant to do that. I'm 100% in command of my actions at all times. Now, I'm pretty confident that I can get rid of that. No, I can't. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would. I was really hoping that fly would actually do a lot more damage than it did. Okay, I admit it. Maybe Marchamp's a little tougher than I thought it was gonna be. But so's Ghost. Get out of danger. This is bad because I know I've got almost no Pokemon left. But get you out of danger now, right? Get Ghost out, get Wick Strong out of danger with a fly, and knock you out right the fuck now. Hey, this is working in my favor. It's going great. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, you gotta be kidding! Oh, you gotta be kidding! Okay, well we know Ghost can take a couple of hits, can't we? We have confirmed how many hits Ghost can handle. Okay. Right. Okay. Thunderbolt on Scizor. Could probably kick that thing's ass right now. Use enough revives, anything is possible. I got a couple of revives. I'm so confident. I'm so confident that Electric Love could just whip Scizor right the fuck now. Fingers crossed. Cross your fingers for me. We got rid of Marchand. That's the important bit. Fucking sick. Okay, that's dirty. That's dirty, pulling out a fucking Tyranitar on me. Oh, but conveniently, I can play the dirty. I can play dirty, and I can take that Tyranitar from him instead. Huh. And then... Ah, damn it. They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners. Alright. Oh! Ouch! Fuck. And now Altaria is my last Pokemon. Shit. Okay. I feel like Wingstrong could survive a Silver Wind from Scizor. Okay? So I'm gonna play dirty. I'm gonna fucking play dirty. This is a tough fight right now. I'm doing it. I'm playing dirty. This fight's not going super hot for me. So I'm gonna play dirty. I'm doing it. It just means that I could get, look at this. It just solves my problem right now. Problem solved. I would have given that thing an honest-to-God fight, but it's already an honest-to-God fight dealing with this whole thing. I'm not faster than Scizor. Wingstrong is fast? No, it's not. This is a gamble. This is a gamble. I could just drop a Dragon Breath on it right now and potentially win the fight. But Scizor's already got the speed boost going for it. And maybe it's got something that I don't know about. And it could knock me out in one hit right now. I think it's been the maximum amount of turns that I don't think Infusion's the thing. Maybe I better play it safe. Maybe I better play it safe. Revive someone who I know can handle a sandstorm. Damn. Oh, that would have been good if it knocked itself out. That would have been so perfect if it just knocked itself out. Okay. No matter what I do. No matter what I do, huh? Ghost survived the occasional Silver Wind from this thing, right? You survived a Silver Wind. I've seen you survive a Silver Wind from this thing. Right? I really just need to drop that last little bit of damage on this thing. Yeah, I knew you were going to step out of confusion. Ah! Fuck. Okay. Alright. We're done. We're at the end of the fucking game. I just need to drop one attack on this thing and I've won. That's all the game wants of me. One attack. Can any of you resist a Metal Claw? Anyone at all? Not really. Maybe? Steel against fighting? I honestly can't remember. I'm gonna take a risk on this one. It's total bullshit, by the way. I revive my Pokemon and he can just bloody pull that shit. I'm at the end. The end of the game is right here. I'm at the fucking end. I'm looking at the end. He missed. I know for a fact Wingstrong will survive one more. I know Wingstrong could absolutely just take a hit from the Metal Claw, right? This whole time, Wingstrong was absolutely faster than this Scizor. I've been wasting all these items for nothing. I drew out the final fight of this game far longer than I actually had to. I did that fight the long and the stupid way. Whoopsie doodle. Hey, Ethan! You are just in time to watch me actually get to the very end of this game. Like, I just won. I just ended the game. We're done with Pokemon Colosseum. I just won. The game's over. I won.
No! Even my ultimate Pokemon!
Like, I just won. Game's over. I did it.
Halt! Stop where you are! There's no getting around this time!
Oh, hey, Ethan! Thank you very much! Congratulations! Yay! Stop where you are! There's no getting away this time! Oh, all the warriors are arriving now.
Cypher's finished! The Shadow Pokemon plan ends now!
What was your plan? Like, actually, Cypher, what was the plan? This whole time, I've just been wondering, what was your plan? Cypher, what was your plan? Just give out Shadow Pokemon to randoms, and then step 3, profit, right? Right? Yeah, you kicked their ass, Pikachu. They're still the post-game. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. We're working on it, okay? I promise. Go! GG, what a journey we were on together this whole time. Glad to be here. Yeah, exactly.
Blast you! Don't you forget what you've done, Dad Nasty.
I've already forgotten. Honestly, I've already forgotten.
It won't end this way next time. I will ruin you the next time. I promise you that.
The fuck is that thing? No! He's trying to escape with that helicopter!
If only we had some sort of super-powered animal that could shoot it down.
Let us meet again. Our bid to take over the world using Shadow Pokemon hasn't ended yet.
What was your plan? What was the...
Your plan? I think it just ended!
What the... Does anyone want to explain that one? Anyone? Anyone got an explanation for that? Anyone want to explain the Deus Ex Fireball that just came out of the sky? Anyone want to explain that one? Maybe? Anyone? At all? Maybe? By the way, Ethan, if you're still floating around, how was stream? How was RE8? How many achievements did you get?
Revis, you and your cronies are under arrest.
He just kind of droops. He just kind of melts a little bit.
Oh, what was that?
That looks like some sort of Pokemon that I could potentially, maybe, just maybe, get a shot at getting. Maybe. Who knows? There might be some sort of bonus Pokemon that might be hidden somewhere in the code for us to maybe potentially get in the foreseeable future.
That's a legendary Pokemon! It's a Ho-Oh! But it really is a Ho-Oh! That's incredible!
You must have been keeping an eye on your heroics from the sky above. You've obviously earned its support.
I could earn its support by letting me catch it.
Of course, it would also never allow criminals to get off scot-free, not when they're guilty of an outrage like creating Shadow Pokemon.
Oh wow! So Ho-Oh was watching over us! Dag nasty, I guess it's finally over. We faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, Dag Nasty, everything's been resolved. Dag Nasty.
You've said my name like 3 times in the last 20 seconds.
Thank you. You were strong. You answered the call, and you were cool.
Cool. Yeah, I am pretty cool. I don't mean to brag or nothing, but I am kind of the coolest guy here.
Oh, look at that. Hello is close.
So, Joe, this is the first time I've seen one up close. Iggy and Dag Nasty, the Ho-Oh is blessing your victory.
It can bless me by letting me catch it. Maybe I shouldn't have used that Master Ball, huh? Maybe eating up that Master Ball was kind of a bad idea, huh?
Such a perfect outcome, yes, indeed.
Get down here so I can catch you! Come down this way! Come down this way! I want to catch it! I want to take that thing! I deserve it! I deserve Ho-Oh! It's like one of the sickest Pokemon designs ever, of all time, and I want it. And also it's a legendary Pokemon, and I just want an excuse. I just want an excuse to obviously own another legendary Pokemon. Obviously. But, hey! Look at that! We made it to the end. Definitely, and totally, the end of Pokemon Colosseum. That's definitely the end. There's definitely, no more some sort of post... Oh yeah, just remind me that I completely botched that catch. I completely botched the opportunity to catch a Skarmory. Not that thing though, I've got that thing. It's just waiting in the wings, waiting in the box, for its opportunity to me to potentially, maybe, just maybe, catch that thing. Who knows? The opportunity may come up. But okay, yeah, that's the main component. That's the main big component of Pokemon Colosseum, right there. Now that again, I've had the experience, I've actually had a couple of extra years of playing a bunch of other games, that weren't just this game. It's definitely occurring to me, the difficulty, the level curve, is so much more brutal, than I was expecting. Like, that final gauntlet in the real game Colosseum there was like, I'm fighting level 45 stuff, and that's fine. And then it just jumps up to level 55 with Nazcore, and then it jumps up again to level 60. And I was able to handle the situation fine enough, although I was down to my last Pokemon. But, yeah, this early point, because these guys, I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure that these guys who did this game were the guys that did Pokemon Stadium, and that was just all, everything is level 50 or level 100, and it's all even ground. Pretty sure that this was the first, actual Pokemon RPG that these guys got to develop, where they actually had to be in charge of, level progression, difficulty curves, all that noise. And I think it shows, because the difficulty curve is kind of a little bit... Now, what the fuck is that thing? What is that thing? Obviously, if this was the first time that you, theoretically, were ever playing this game back in 2006, I think it was, I think that might have been the first ever instance of anyone actually seeing what the fuck a Jirachi was. And I don't think that ROM manipulation was, like, that big yet. So, this was back in the era where if there was a Pokemon hidden in the code, there was a very respectable chance that you would not actually get to see that Pokemon at all. Until Nintendo actually got to announce it. Versus now where it's like, guess what? Guess the fuck what? You can absolutely just... Everyone just figures out what the fuck, the monkey. The big grass, dark monkey legendary Pokemon that's in bloody, Sword and Shield now. That thing. You know that thing. The big grass, dark monkey legendary Pokemon thing in that thing. My point is, this was back in the era where if a Pokemon was hidden in the code, no one was going to find that thing until Nintendo announced it. And I feel like that was the first instance of anyone actually seeing what the fuck a Jirachi was, right? Nonetheless, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun playing Pokemon Colosseum. This is a game that I have wanted to Let's Play for years. And I finally got my opportunity. Finally, streaming is my opportunity to actually get to play this game and actually get to show people what this game is about. Alright, so, I've got some emails. What's going on with my emails here? A lot. Clearly a lot of things are happening in my email box.
Well, that's myself and second part. I developing a new system of downloading data automatically to your PDA. From now on.
Oh, right, there is no it doesn't actually scroll, doesn't it? I'm an insane person for assuming that emails would ever actually scroll.
From now on, information about Shadow Pokemon should arrive directly from people connected to the network. Check it out.
So yeah, all those Shadow Pokemon that I missed throughout the whole game, I get my chance to actually look them up again and actually get my second shot at catching those things. Dag nasty, I did it. I analyzed the data ROM and managed to extract a partial list of Shadow Pokemon. For the time being, I've identified 29 Shadow Pokemon. There appears to be more, so I'll send updates when I find them. So, yeah, there's still a post-game. I've still got a bunch of stuff that I need to catch. Like, guess what? Like, I got my Bayleaf, but I haven't seen Quilava or Croconaw in this game at all. Like, there's opportunities for me to maybe, you know, go catch those again. I gotta refine Remoraid. I gotta find Entei again. I can't even remember where I found Apom, but I think this would actually tell me Laboratory but Snag failed. Okay, so this isn't actually telling me where I could find Apom again yet. This thing is still in the Tower Colosseum. Absol hasn't moved, so I think maybe I might just be able to do that off screen. I might just be able to go do some of these off screen. Maybe. Potentially. But we got a bunch of Shadow Pokemon that we still haven't caught yet, and a bunch of new stuff should have unlocked now that we've done that. Like, if I go outside, anything fun might want to happen? No? Nothing fun? Will is still hanging around out there? I've got more email. I've got another email. Okay, I better fucking check my emails. Fine, I'll check my goddamn emails. What now? Now that I've finished the game, everyone wants to fucking email me. Huh? Show me my emails. What kind of spam? Oh, it's just that dude again telling me he wants to deposit $1 million in my bank account. Big guy, there's trouble. The Kid Network got word that a suspicious-looking Pokemon was spotted in Pyrite. I'd like to give you the full story in person, so, can you come to me? Yeah, maybe later. We'll figure that stuff out. But hey, that's the end of the game. I've still got a lot more post-game to go, so we're not quite done. We're not 100% done with Pokemon Colosseum yet. We still got some meat. There's still some meat on these bones. There's still a couple of streams that we can get out of this game yet. There's some stuff that I can do off screen. I think I might do Real Game Colosseum again, primarily for level grinding. Also, I just want the excuse to catch Absol again. Like, I'm not letting that one get away. I got everything else except Absol. Give me my Absol. I deserve Absol. I want that Absol. Give me my Absol. But I think that'll do for. I think that'll do tonight. I think we did what we needed to do. We caught ourselves our Shadow Pokemon. We had our. Come on, use your big boy words, Dag. Use your big boy words, Dag. You finished the game. You finished like the main story component of the game. So we may as well raid someone. Yeah, we could potentially raid her. She's like the only person that I kind of sort of know. Or anyone fun? Anyone fun that might be playing the game right now? Don't know you. Anyone playing this game? That looks like fun. Somebody playing this game. Does anyone know? Anyone I know? I don't know any of these people. All right, well maybe we'll just she seems to be having fun. Maid Mama seems to be having fun. So why don't we chuck a raid? Why don't we chuck a raid at Maid Mama? Maybe she'll appreciate a raid from all of us. So thank you everyone for joining me for this one. Not 100% done with Pokemon Colosseum yet. There's still some more content. Still some more game that we can get out of this game. So I'm thinking maybe, fingers crossed, maybe, just maybe, I might get another chance to stream this on, say, Thursday. I think I might maybe get another opportunity to stream this upcoming Thursday. Who knows? We'll see what happens. So look forward to that. I'll see you all throughout the week. Look after yourselves. So, gonna hit that raid button. Now I have to stall for more time because I forgot how long it fucking takes for the raid to go through. Whoopsie doodle. But anyway, thank you again. See you maybe Thursday. See you next week. Whichever one comes first. Look after yourselves. Smooches for everyone. Bye.